Holy moly! Thank you, Sam. As I was saying, that must have looked really weird. Me just like full-blown, just going like this the whole time while screaming. That would have been a little weird. Nor, congratulations on second. As I was saying, first off, I was not randomly pelvic thrusting the air. I'm trying to fix my chair. I got one of those plastic mats that like goes under the chair because I have like a wheelie chair. Look, oh, my headphones. I got one of those wheelie chairs, but the plastic mat, I've been using it for so long that it's now breaking and it's falling apart. So I was trying to get out of the rut that I made. There we go. We're good. Whew. Anyways, what are we doing today? Today, we are enhancing our player movement. Enhancing the player movement. So I think we want to be able to shoot a nice goo rope from our player, get that going, get the swinging going, and then I want to see what else we can do to juice up the movement. I had a couple ideas, but base thing we're starting with is a phenomenal character. It should just be fun to move around. Cabinosa, congratulations on third. The goal is for the game to just be fun inside of this box. That's it. We just want to be able to move around and it to feel really awesome inside a blank box. Because think about it this way. If we can feel really good in a box, imagine how we would feel if we had like a really nice map and abilities or something to do. What up, Epic Aviation? We are cooking. We are about to start cooking. Oh, I didn't turn on my bot as well. There we go. Also, other exciting news. I finally got my flight booked. Got the flight booked. It was a little bit more expensive than intending. So now I have a net worth of a total of like, I think $200. Something like that. Yeah, we're kind of screwed, but it's okay. We'll make more before November, and we'll be able to afford food. I hope. All right, so let's open up the Goo project as well, because we're really just taking the basic mechanics, and then we're gonna kind of tweak that and go through it. I think so. I was watching the GDC talk on how. This is gonna get really complex, so bear with me. How Spider-Man, in like all of the Spider-Man games, how they made Spider-Man swinging feel so good. And spoiler alert, it's not using Hooke's Law. It's using some crazy mathematics with fake gravity and estimation points. And they like basically will take during the arc of the swing, they will recalculate an estimation point and then build off that on the swing, adding a weird amount of velocity. So instead of a swing looking like how you would think a swing, it actually kind of looks like a woo boo kind of thing. It's really weird. Do I understand it fully? Absolutely not. But I hope you paid attention to calculus. Yeah, we might need to put the glasses on and the button-down shirt, the pocket protector, the calculator. We might need to pull it all out and try to figure this out. Anyways, we'll get the basic stuff going first, and then we can kind of look at it and start reworking it. So step one is we got our grapple here. Yeah. Ooh. Pause that. We need a spring arm, I think. I think we do. Yeah, because this marker in the grapple, that's the old one though. Yeah, that's the old grapple. Wait, what is the newer one? Ray colliding. What is Ray? Ray is the exported ray cast. So that means it is... Wait, where is it? This one? The target ray. Okay, so we need to make a reticle. Yeah, we gotta make a reticle. So we will do a marker 3D. No, we won't even do that. We'll just do a target ray. Yeah. And then we slapped, I assume we just slapped in the 2D. Yeah, we did. Okay, target ray that will go through the center of the camera. Yeah. Do we have any... I don't know if we have any code that goes with it. We have the mouse over. We gotta get floor collision with the floor ray. Yeah, that's all we really have. Okay, so let's add the raycast in with a little reticle and see what we can do from there. So we go to our player, which now that I've noticed this issue with the buckle and the belt, it is so bothersome. It really bothers me so much. So we might need to juice up the character a bit as well. Yeah. So we'll do camera, and then in the camera, we can add a raycast. Call this bad boy the target ray. Target ray needs to go forward. Oh. So you're locked in on the Goo Wizard part. I think the Goo Wizard part is a fun little idea, and I think it makes sense for like shooting a goo rope, having some kind of like gooey abilities. I think that's gonna be really fun, and I think it's gonna unlock a lot of fun mechanics we can mess around with in terms of movement. So yeah, I'm pretty locked in on the Goo Wizard. I think that's gonna be good. And I think it's gonna be silly enough to where we don't take ourselves too seriously when making the game, because that is also kind of a, not fear, but like a downside with something like Realm Rapture, where you're not really, like it's like an RPG, but it's more, I guess, serious in a way, and so it doesn't allow you to really express just like a silliness to it that I think is really important. So I want to lock in on the Goo Wizard. I think we got something with it. And yeah, goo, so we can do like goo type things. Let's see here. I think so. Ah, that's right. Our camera's actually quite different here. So we actually took the spring arm and it goes 2.5. Nice. We like the goo. Indeed, Van. So it's actually gonna go 1, 2 on the XY, 2.5. Let's try that. So we'll go 1, 2. Numlock wasn't on. 1, 2. Rotation 0. 2.5 on the length. And then all we gotta do, oh, it's already moved over. Perfect. And now we have the raycast, target ray. This is gonna go to -100. It's probably gonna go to -1000 actually. I think so. Maybe a little bit further. We're basically copying this character controller here. Target ray. Oh, no, it was only 100. Okay. Only 100. Why does it look like it points downward a little bit though? Is that just me? No, it's definitely pointing downward a bit. Looks angled. Figure out the next game? What's wrong with Goo? What a Biley. We did not figure out the next game. Instead, we're taking it kind of step by step. Can I be honest? I'm a little concerned that it looks like you're using Gooey's Adventure as a blueprint. I am just using the basic character as the blueprint. That's it. I have no clue towards the direction we want to go, but what I do know is the movement on this character feels kind of nice. Like, doing the grappling stuff, I think feels really nice. I think that's cool. So I'd like to do something with this. I think that's a pretty cool element. And also a very difficult one to do. That's really the main part that I'm getting at, is just that grapple mechanic there. Do I know anything else about what we're doing? Absolutely not. No idea. No idea. So, yeah, just kind of feel it, see what happens. I think get a really nice controller moving. Make the game feel really good just from walking around in this box. If we can make walking around in this box feel really good, I think we're going to be in a good position to make something really good and unique, I think. Alexander Shtefanov, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. And then I think our camera pivot must be off. I think so. Yeah, because I don't really have any base ideas going right now. And so I figured we start with the basic stair step of being, does the game feel good not doing anything? Just moving around in a circle. Can we make it so if this game was a walking simulator, does the character feel really good? And if the answer is yes, then we can work on the next stair step, which would be, okay, how do we enhance the character at some point? And then we do that. Then we go, all right, how do we enhance it again and again? And then boom, we have our progression. Then once we have our progression, then we go, okay, during these stale moments, how can we enhance those? And we add little spikes to the stairs, and go from there. But again, what is this objective? What are we going to? Great question. No idea. Sounds like you had to do what I'm in the process of doing now, which is hit pause on actual development, get out a pen and paper, do some architecting. It's hard to code when not knowing what to code. I agree, Phil, fully. I fully agree. The problem with that is I stream every day, and I don't want to break that streak. And I know streaming while trying to figure out what we're doing is really boring. So the next best thing I can think of to do is just make the character feel really good. Flying around with a goo grapple demands a bigger room. I agree, Biley. I agree. Yeah, it definitely does. But once we get the grapple going, because we obviously need enough room to be able to do our actual movement, we can always just expand the room. That's not, you just do this 50 50, and then we can make it 20 high. Boom, room expanded. Bam. And we can add little spikes and stuff to grab later. But yeah, that's not too big of a deal, as long as it's a very basic room that we can somehow make feel really good to be in. All right, so on the player, I need to fix this camera angle a little bit more, but I also need to add a canvas layer. Boom, create. And then we will do a control node on that. That will full expand. Mouse, ignore. Recursive enabled. So it should make everything else ignore. Should. Is it going to? I don't know, because we haven't had it work that well. I think we want a texture rect that just slaps in the middle. And then we can do a gradient 2D with a radial fill. Turn that on. And then we can do switch black to empty. And then flip these. Bloop. Put you in the center. Boom. Cool. And then we want to do, I liked having the double. I thought that was really cool. So we'll do a repeat on it as well. like so. And then all we need to do is crank that like that. Like that. And that's pretty good. It's a little big. We could shrink this down a bit. So we go boom, boom. And then I don't want double like that though. How do I remove the last layer? There's a way to do it. Repeat, mirror, repeat. I could just expand the thing though. Make it smaller. Maybe that's the play. Just straight up make it smaller. So if I go like, boom, there's our reticle. And then if I take the texture rect and ignore size, boom, layout, transform, 40 by 40. I think that's fine for now. We can see how that feels. Exciting times. New game week. Yes, very exciting times. Very exciting. You know me, I love going into something without a plan. It is so great and phenomenal. There we go, little reticle. Fancy. So now what we need to do is reduce our speed. Holy moly. Mouse sensitivity is going crazy. Crazy mouse sensitivity. Let's add another 0 in there. Boom. Save. The make a plan? Well, yes, we do need to make a plan, but the plan right now, make a character that feels good to move around an empty box in. I think that's the play. So we got the goo thing, or we got the camera going. Cool. We need let's go back to here. I really should have just copy and pasted this. In the end, you'll end up making Goo Bear Trash Grapple Attack Pirate Simulator. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. That is not the plan. Okay, Scale 1. Is the pivot? Oh, the pivot's at a negative 4.3 on the X. Huh. Pivot is at negative 4.3 on the X. Negative 4.3. Because that gives us that little angle. Yeah. What up, situation? Save that. And now we can do target ray comes from the camera. Good. We need no, we don't need the marker right now. Let's go figure out how the heck we were shooting a goo rope. That's the next step. So we have this, we have the reticle. We need, let's see. This is old. This one. So we take the ray, we take the grapple as a node 3D, which is gooey grapple. I think that's old though. Yeah, I don't think we use that anywhere. No, we do not. Oh, we do. Update grapple visuals. No, because there's like old stuff and new stuff in this, and that makes it a big mess. Big mess. Yeah, so we're gonna want handle grab. That's the grab though. Retract. And then launch. Okay. So we definitely want the launch then. Goo rope. Cylinder. Swings. Shoot. GPU particles for it. Target location. I almost think it would have been easier to copy and paste. Okay, launch grapple. I don't know if we should put this in the player though. I'm trying to balance the roguelike element of the game, trying to prioritize the items that are memory friendly so they show up early in the game flow, and trying to hide the items that are complex to use in later levels. So you have to play at least a few runs to unlock them. That makes sense. If you copy and paste, you don't learn. That's correct. Yeah, that's true. So let's figure out where do I want to, because I don't think I want to put the grapple stuff in the player. I think that would just make the player script too complex? I think so. I don't want to put it in the goo. Oh! I don't think I want to put it in the goo rope. Maybe I do. I put it in the rope and then I also have the modifier there. That might work actually. So it's all contained within its own stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna call this the goo rope. Or goo... Yeah, we'll call it goo rope. That's fine. Although it is a path 3D. Well, it should inherit everything from a node. It should. Oh. Let's go class, name, goo rope. Okay. Step 1, we need the unhandled input to shoot and get whatever our ray is colliding with, which means we need the ray. So export var, we'll call it target ray as a raycast 3D. That's going to be exported and grabbed from the player. Next, we're going to want the... I think we're going to want the goo rope modifier. No. We just want the goo rope and then change the positions is what we're doing. So let's do a... Let's just try and see if the rope will extend first. So let's do a unhandled input. Unhandled input, if event dot is action pressed, we'll do left click. We need to make that project settings, input map, left click, add, and then we'll do mouse buttons, left, okie doke, boom. Then we do, let's see, we want to get the point. So we'll do curve dot, let's see, we want probably the first point? Or is this, what point is this? This is the second point. Okay, so we want the second point. So curve dot, get baked length, get point, get baked points. I don't know what the baked points is. Returns the cache of points in the vector3 array. Dot get baked points 1 because 0 1, and then do dot in. No, I don't think that's right. Point count, add point, get point in, and then we can use the index of 1 because this is the in. So then we can do dot z. Oh, no, we'll just do both. Equals target ray dot get collision normal. Description access only identifier. So I wonder if I could do set point in instead. Let's try it. Oop, that didn't delete it. Set point in index 0, or sorry, 1. And then target ray dot get collider isn't it get collider normal? Normal. Get collision normal. So that should change the position of the first point to the collision normal when we click it. Should. Let's go to the player. And we'll add in our goo rope. Oh, it's goo rope modifier. Whew. Okay. Now that we got that going, we'll do let's move it above the, I want it above that. Save testing zone. Oh wait, I need to make sure our target ray is going to collide with the right thing. Perfect. 1. Testing zone, play. Okay. And that doesn't work. Get collision normal on null value. Normal intersects the object shape for collision point vector 3 if the ray is inside. Hit from inside, true. So it said that was null. Target ray. Oh, hit from inside. Nope. Get collision point normal on a null value. Oh, because did I not set the... Yeah, I didn't. That would explain it. Boom. Testing zone, play. Okay. It's kind of getting there. It's not stretching. But we can see it's turning now, which is good. That's at least a step in the right direction. And if we go up, then it points up. It won't stretch that way, though. So maybe I need to add a point. Let's see what we were doing. We did get node cylinder, blend shape. Oh, because there's a blend shape on it. Why do you keep updating the game, dude? My Gmail's filled by itch messages. Says I just did yesterday. I put a nice wrapping bow on Bear Attack Simulator and then brought it behind the shed. There won't be any more updates to it. Don't you worry. What class did you main for the 3 minutes you spent on TF2? I didn't main any of them. I think I just played all of them one time. Tween property, target location, get collision point, tween time, goo rope global. Oh, from the rope global. What's TF2? Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2. Splat. So it's a tween that gets the collision point, distance 2, times 0.05. Oh, and then we tween it to the point. Huh. So we want to... What is self? Is the ability... Oh, so we move... Huh? We are moving the actual grapple node over there. Huh. Hit distance equals... So we can ignore that. That's weird that we would do that. And then where is retract? And then we do the handle. Not gonna lie, if you know, it's the type of guy to main scout in manpower. So annoying. I don't know what that is, Santa's. Launch grapple. Okay. If launched, then we handle grapple. Okay. And then goo rope curve set point to local. Curve set point to local. Target location, which is a vector 3. I had viruses. You had viruses? That's not good, Max. So, launched. Launched. Let's do a launched there. Boom. Into the goo rope. We can do a funk physics. And then we can say visible equals launched. And then var launched as a bool false. And then when we call it, we can say launched equals true. And that will turn the visibility on. Cool. Now we need to set it to local, it looks like. Would you rather get $500 billion or automatic shawarma meat cutter? I'm gonna go with the 500 billion. I think that's the easy answer. No idea that OPM season 3 premiered yesterday. I can't watch it though because the dub isn't up. What is OPM? Hey brother, do you do this full time or do you have a day job? I do this full time. Full time. Boom. Also welcome in. One Punch Man. Oh, wait. One Punch Man season 3 premiered yesterday? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I don't know if, maybe I don't watch it. Maybe I wait till the entire season's out. Episode 1? Yeah, I'd have to wait then. I hate watching it like week to week. It's just too much. I forget. I end up forgetting about what happened previously, and then it's like, It's tempting though. It's a good show. Let's see. Handle grapple. Focus on work. You darn tootin'. So why are we setting the position? And that's just the path. We set it to local to the target location. I'd watch it right now if the dub was up. You don't watch the sub? I never used to be a fan of watching subbed, and then I really wanted to finish or catch up to One Piece, so I bit the bullet, and then I got good at reading the sub. Let's see. Launch grapple. Where's unhandled input? Right here. If can cast, launch grapple. Launch grapple checks if the ray's colliding, and then we need to do a tween here. So we are just tweening the target location. But where do we set the target location? To local, set point to local, target location. One Piece, I got to episode 500, couldn't do it anymore. It's such a 6 out of 10. That's crazy talk, Sanus. Crazy talk. You got to episode 500. I forgot what's on episode 500. One Piece episode 500. Oh. Really? Oh, you're in the flashback. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the flashback. That's very important for later. Big up, LT. Launch grapple. For the love of God, please give me no add bunny hopping. I mean, what purpose does that serve though? Like, how does that make the game fun? Get tree. I don't know. Because that's what we're after, is trying to make the character controller feel super fun. It's fun and satisfactory. Just bunny hopping around. We could try to figure that out. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck target location is. Because we don't seem to set that anywhere. Call it 10 times. We're setting things to it. Let's see. Target location equals hit marker global position. That's for the, if you're grabbing a player though, where the rope goes. Yeah, But that's the weird part. Is in handle grapple, when we do that, we're setting it to a hit marker location. What happens if it's a wall? Right, that's grabbing enemies. But there's no... It's tweening towards the wall. Look at 61. Yeah, I know it's tweening from the Guru Up global position, but it's tweening to the target location. It's tweening the target location to the collision point. Okay, I see. So then what I need to do is... I like doing is launched. I think that just makes more sense in my mind. Because I've gotten this habit now where it's like, if I see an is in front of something, then it's more than likely a bool. I don't have enough to howdy. Oh no, Cam. Gotta start saving up. Var target location as a vector 3. Cool. Can I get a pity howdy? Hello, Cam. There we go. Now, this unhandled input, actually, I think is going to have to be in the physics process. So then we can handle all of this stuff. I think so. So we're going to do a func launch grapple. Howdy, Biley. How you doing? Is launched true. And then we can do var tween, create tween, tween property, self, and target location. The final value is going to be, you better stream sound effects. That didn't feel like a howdy. How can I add better sound effects to make it feel like a howdy? Maybe like just a different sound that pops off. I don't have any good sounds though. I'll have to find some. Not a bad idea though. Not a bad idea. Let's do the target ray. Nope. Target ray dot get collider normal dot distance to global position. You already got that Texas drawl going. Howdy. Record yourself saying howdy? Yeah, but then it's like, if I record myself saying it and it plays, does that feel genuine? That's like you just press a button and it says like, hello. Hello. It's like, that doesn't feel as genuine. But if I say howdy, you know it's coming from the heart. Not just some random online button you push that makes a sound. No. It's coming straight from my vocal cords. I am inhaling the air and turning it into a howdy just for you. Yeah. Record someone saying Kavino say howdy and then say howdy when you hear it. That would be smart too. Then I don't have to take my eyes off of this screen and I can just not have to look over and see howdy was redeemed. I can just hear it. That could work. That could work. I also need to do a tween time. Did I do this right, actually? Get collision point. Oh, I did not. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I'm watching you. You're on thin ice. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm just writing the same thing. That's all. What is tween time though? And then this is just global position. Now, what is tween time? Target ray. I don't know what we set tween time to. I think we set that to the time it takes to get there. I think. Tween time is the distance 2 times 0.05. Oh, okay. Distance 2 times 0.05. So var tween time equals, it's probably as a float, equals target Chaos Goblin. Thank you for the 100 bits. Target location coming out of nowhere. First time chat with the 100 bits. Holy moly. Now that's a way to say hello. Hello, how are you doing? Dot distance 2. And then we'll do just the global position. I never seen you live. Oh, really? Did you come from YouTube? Times 0.05. Let's try that out. Boom. Save. Fox's stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm live every single day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Going from this time, well, 41 minutes before this time, and go on for about 6 hours. About 6 hours. Boom. Ooh, but that reminds me, when we go to, ooh, that kind of started to work, not really. Oh, because I need to put this in the physics process, I think. It's impressive how much you stream. I mean, I don't think so. I think it's impressive how much Hypnotic streams. Although, I will talk a little trash about Hypnotic real quick because I've seen him cancel a couple and go, I'm super tired. I like the consistency, just no skipping. Speaking of no skipping though, I got my flight booked to go to Munich for Godot Fest. Problem is the travel time. Part of the traveling, like the journey there, is through the time that we stream. So I'm not gonna be able to stream for like the full 6 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It might have to turn into like a quick pop in, start streaming for like 10-20 minutes and then end it. I'm not sure. It's gonna be tough. Stream from the plane. Yes, that will go over well. I'll sit in my seat next to 2 other people and then just hold up the phone and be like, hey guys, welcome to the stream. The poor people sitting next to me. It's also a night flight, by the way, so it's like after the time we typically stream. Grab the plane Wi-Fi and use 90% of the bandwidth. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, let's see. What else am I supposed to do here? That's not the Guro. Oh, this is the... I think I need to put this into the... Just get a private jet, duh. You know, Biley, we were trying to get a private jet, and it turns out that they're really expensive. And I can't afford a private jet quite yet. Not yet. See, I was almost there. I almost had enough. So they said that the price was like $130,000 to do it at the times that I needed to. And so I pulled out my wallet and they said that they wouldn't accept $4. So yeah, I tried telling them, I'm like, hey, I'm a streamer. And they're like, that's cool. There's always streamers that are doing this. But yeah, we can't do $4. Yeah. I tried giving them, I said I'd give them a shout out to our average of 30 viewers. And they were like, oh, wow, really? That sounds awesome. And then immediately hung up. Yeah. Gotta hit them with the, I'll play with publicity. I said that. That's what I tried. But they, yeah, no, it didn't work. If he already has a few Lambos, he doesn't need a private jet to be cool. Yeah, let me tell you guys, when you're making 40 cents an hour, whew, you were close, LT. You were close. It's KOFI. Coffee. There we go. Yeah. I started posting on Coffee more, though. I did. The idea that I'm thinking about with Coffee is more of the behind the scenes looks at what I'm doing. So like, I don't know, it gets a little more personal. A lot of complaining. A little sneak peek to a couple things. That's really what... I don't have a good idea for coffee yet. Not yet. I'm a pilot IRL, so I could fly, but I fly a small plane, and it would take about 30 stops to get across the Atlantic, which would be sad. And no Wi-Fi on my Cessna. Ah, dang it. Epic Aviation. That's still cool though. Flying a Cessna sounds awesome. Super awesome. Dang. Could fly about a small plane. 30 stops. Could we chart out the 30 stops? How many islands are there from Boston to Munich? There's gotta be enough, right? What if you just exchange the Cessna for one of those seaplanes, and then we stop and we have a boat come that refuels? Just fuel the plane mid-flight, like they do with the jets. Like they do with the jets. We get a big tank, one of the big tanker planes that flies and it has the little thing that like connects to the jet. Maybe we could do that. Teaching is a good idea for coffee. I agree, Van, but I don't think I'm at the point where I can teach. I don't, and this is gonna sound crazy, but this is mostly for myself, where I don't think anyone should teach if they haven't done the thing successfully first. In the long term. Oh yeah, in the long term, once we release something successful, then I think we're on the place where like, okay, we can teach. But me personally, I don't want to teach anything until I have like irrefutable proof that I know what I'm talking about through like the means of, hey, we created this successful game. This is what we learned from it. And then I can teach that stuff on what we did for it. I don't like it when I see YouTubers that are like a couple months of experience, a year of experience, 2 years of experience, but nothing to show for it. And then they make the tutorial, and it's like, well, maybe this works in theory, but does it work in a real game? I don't know. Fair, you need proof of concept. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking you could just step out on the wing, open the fuel container, and pour some fuel manually, but flying fuel tank sounds cool too. Oh, I could probably do that. That would make for some pretty good content too. Yeah. What are blend shapes? What are the blend shapes we're seeing on this cylinder? Goo rope 2. Where is goo rope 2? There's goo rope. Where's goo rope 2? Projectile marker? No. The planet flies 53 years old and flies slower than a car, so it'll be a pretty long flight. Ah, I see. Long enough for Givino to do 2 back-to-back streams, though. Hey, there we go. There we go. Just stream from the plane. Man, that's cool. I can't remember what it was. I got super lucky one time. I think I won a contest. I think it was a contest at a plane show. And I got a free lesson. And this was when I was like probably 10 or 12. And I got to fly a plane. And it wasn't like I was fully taking off. It was just in the air. And I got to just fly in a circle kind of deal from the back seat using like the secondary controller. But it was still super cool. I thought that was a really cool experience. And then I went to a, what do you call it? Like a military convention for my school. And they had one of those jet simulators where it actually puts the G-forces on you. So if you make a wrong move, you're gonna pass out kind of deal. That was terrifying to do. Absolutely terrifying. Because like you just turn a little bit and the whole thing would go crazy. It's like, oh dear. Dude, I love those. Yeah, it was wild. Let's see. I remember waiting a long time in the line too. Freshman year, I did one of those with my friend. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Where is this goo rope? Maybe I could just search goo. It doesn't exist. What? goo rope 2? Oh, goo rope, get node goo rope. Oh dear, what is this nonsense? Let's close all these. Goo rope, here it is. Goo rope 2. And then we went into the cylinder. And then we did a blend shape of swing. Does this have a blend shape? It does. Oh. Okay. So if I paste that in, and I just grab the cylinder, which would be goo rope 2 armature, and I can just do get node. Goo rope 2 armature blend shape swing. Boom. But I still think this needs to be in the physics process. I think so. Now we're tweening the target location for launching the grapple. We have that down. Next up, we need to, let's see. Oh dear, what is this? Close that. That's our rope. Where's the player? There it is. Close this. And now grapple. Okay. And then we say launched is true at the end. Cool. Now on release, we need to retract the grapple. Wait. Handle. In the physics process. Okay. So let's handle the grapple next. Because it should launch now. Let's see it launch. See if that works. In the goo rope, let's do launched at the end of everything. And then we can also say if target ray dot is colliding. Boom. Yeah. Where is the position though? Because I think this goo grapple is not positioned where I think it was. Right? Let's see. Goo grapple. Goo grapple. Grapple goo. Goo grapple. Ah, there it is. It's up top by the projectile marker, which is right where we collide, right below where we collide. Okay. We can just take it on the player and then just make it look good. Boom. Like that. I think that'll be the play. Let's try this. So in theory, it should hide. Yep. It's hidden. We don't see it. And then when we click it, it shoots out. But it won't stretch. Why won't it stretch? Huh. It's starting to go. It just won't stretch. I think that's in the handle though. Is this game appropriate for live stream? Yeah. It's the we've done it before. It's the grapple. It's just the basic. I just don't have any textures on it right now. Because I have a shader that I use, like a GUI shader. See? Boom. Yeah, you're just swinging around. Nothing crazy. Boom. All right, let's see. And then we need to go into player. Okay. Oh, okay. And I need to set the point position in the physics. Okay, and if launched, handle grapple. So I do need to handle the grapple before I do anything. Because it's setting the initial location, but it's not getting there. And that's where the handle grapple comes into play. That makes sense. let's first do this, and we can just do the curve. Set point position to local. Target location. Cool. Next we need to do if is launched, then we can call handle grapple over delta. Now we need a function to handle the grapple. Func handle grapple. Oh, taking in a float. Void. So handling the grapple is the actual extension. So I have a feeling we need a distance. That's my guess. Let's take a look. Okay, we need a direction. We need a distance from the player. Huh. Direction, distance, displacement. Okay, this is where Hooke's law comes into play. So taking a spring and stretching it. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna copy it, and then we can break it down. Boom. Yeah. Then we need to declare rest length, which is our thing up here. Grapple stats. Let's grapple that. Ha ha ha. So funny. Kavina booked his flight at last. It's a miracle. Absolutely it is. It absolutely is. Underscore delta. Okay, so displacement is greater than 0. So if the spring is stretched out, because that's what we're doing, is we're shooting a spring out. Bad news is if you land at 10, Hypno lands at like 6-ish. I'm gonna have to do 2 runs. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that, Cam. I tried getting a flight that was earlier, but there wasn't any. I'd have to go like a day earlier, and even that didn't work. So yeah. At least Hypno can film you coming to my car. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see. And then Irad and Conrad, the ads will be here. I don't know when they're getting there. I guess it depends on if their flight gets, or not flight, if their car breaks down. Because check-in doesn't start till 3, so we'll be having to drive around the whole time. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. If check-in doesn't start till 3, I thought check-in was earlier. Oh, then I come at a dandy old time. Boom. Wait. Boom. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, why are you sticking to the ground? It's working, but it's stuck to the ground. Huh. Why are we stuck to the ground? Is it too far? And I can't replace it. I guess let's continue on. Do the retract and see where we go. Launched. Handle grapple. Launch. Retract. Retract is just target last. That's if enemy hit. We don't care about that. Player velocity plus equals negative global basis. And then we just set it to false. Oh, so we yank the player is what we're doing. We're yanking the player. Even greater. Handle grapple. 1, 2. Func. Retract. Grapple. Boyd. Boom. And then we can do this, this, player.current. I feel like I should stop using static variables for the player. Something tells me I should stop doing that. Elif event dot is action released. Oh, that's why. Left. Oh, left. Oh my lord, what are you doing? Left. Click. Then I can do retract grapple. Bam. I don't think I need this. Oh, wait a sec. Is launch true? In there. Okay, I got home, so I return. Welcome back. For the record, my flight to Munich, I need... What do you need? Howdy, Cam. Flight to Munich, I need to be at the airport at 2:30 a.m. Holy. And the time I land back in the UK is at 12 a.m. I need to call the airline, see if I can push my flight to the Saturday. Oh. Oh. Boom. Hey, Cam. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wait, Cam, how long are you staying in Munich? Let's see. Because I thought you could only stay for a couple days. If can cast, launch grapple, retract grapple. Oh, it's launch at the press. Okay. Current plan was 5 days. I want to move it to 7. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That can work. Launch grapple. Let's do that. Why is Godot Fest in Germany? I don't remember why. There was an actual reasoning why it was. Because they've always had it in Germany, to my understanding. Boom! Boom! Let's go! Okay. It's a little bad. But we can start juicing it now. Start fixing it up a bit. But we got some movement. Cool. Let's see. What else are we missing here? Handle, displacement, retract. These might be a little crazy. Will always be in Munich, though? I think so. I think so. Godot Fest. I think they had a reasoning why it was. Maybe about? Okay, there is no about. I think it was like they started, that's how they started it. 2 minutes? Oh, it's 2 minutes, as in like a 2-minute read. Yeah, it started as a group of people that wanted to do an annual conference, and so they happened to be in Munich, I guess. And then with the Smart Village, that's where it was. Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, early bird is 150? Did I get paid back? Wasn't it 250? Huh. Disrespect people who don't go to Germany and put it somewhere else. They did. They put it in Boston. They put GodotCon in Boston in the mighty US of A. Yeehaw. Yeah. So they did. 300 euros for a ticket is still, in my opinion, insane. Yeah, it is a lot. It definitely is a lot. You gotta get a beer from Munich, bro. I will. Boston Harbor. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Wait, I think I'll be in Germany for that just by coincidence? Really? Bob. What's crazy, and this is like the tough part though, is you look at the ticket for like an Unreal one, if you're going to like the Unreal conference or like the Unity one, and if I remember right, they were like over $1,000 US. And so theirs is significantly less, but you also have to think about the who's using the engine kind of thing. Like Unreal and Unity have a lot more big studios using them, so it kind of makes sense. While Godot is trying to get to that level, but right now it's mostly hobbyists. So it is tough. What up, Georgester? I went to see Arctic Monkeys and Queens of the Stone Age live in one night for half the price of Godot Fest, in which no famous people will be there. Did I read that right? In which no famous people will be. What? What? Kavino is famous man. What? If Kavino is famous, my name is John. Well, hello, John. I'm glad to finally know your real name. Band better 100%. Do I want to know? No one knows. Listen, there's gonna be not just Kavino. It's a whole slew of famous people. You got Kavino, you got Hypnotic, you got Irad, you got Conrad, you got who else is going? Who else is gonna be there? I don't know who else is gonna be there actually. But that's a lot already. That's four famous people. Kavino is most well known for his goo rope. Okay, we don't want to do that. We don't want that. Wish Freedom Forge would show up. I love that handsome bald great man. Rest in peace. Streaming for 20 people is not fave. Yeah, but if you combine all of them together, then it's 2, 4, 6, like 80 to 100 people. That's crazy. Oh my god, the BMW has launch control? What does that mean? It is cool and a nice hobby to learn. Indeed. You gotta get your boss back, Kavino. No shade. Yes, I agree. Well, I'm currently, he told me, Mr. Freedom Forge told me that I need to get a successful game out. That's what he said step 1 was. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We give a presentation to more than 80 to 100 people. It doesn't make me famous. True. It's a super cool thing. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. 600 followers is incredibly famous, practically taking over the internet. Software and game dev streamers are the most underrated famous people for real. On God, Skibbity, Aura, Swag? Do they still say Swag? I think they do. No Cap Cinema. There we go. I cringe. You are very cringy, John. Don't you worry. Okay. Why is this grapple not working? Skibbity Riz. That's what I was looking for. Lurk Kavino just disgusted me. It's okay, Kim. I disgusted myself too. Let's see. Goo rope. I didn't do this on the launch. Yeah, I didn't do that on the launch. Boom. Launch. And then... boom. Boom. Save. Next gen alpha slang in chat gets muted for 30 seconds, plus 2 aura for the Zoomer slang Riz. Take it, Miley. No, worth it. Yeah, that wasn't. What is Gen Alpha slang? Wait, what is Gen Z slang? That's swag, right? That's like YOLO swag for the gram. Send it. Timed out Piley for 30 seconds. Reason Gen Alpha slang. Oh no, make game. You're right. I'm making game. Rest in peace, Piley. Gone but not forgotten. Taken too soon. Boom. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need Gravity to take more part into this. It's only 30 seconds. 30 seconds too long. He'll rise again. Oh, it's also not rotating to connect properly. IMO, that was Zoomer slang. I couldn't tell you. I don't know the difference. Okay, so we need swag slash YOLO's millennial? Is it? No. Really? Okay, so that point needs to connect better. Alpha slang is yet to be conceived. I'm scared to know what what is it? What's the new generation beta? What their slang's gonna be. Bro, why are you so skivvy? Like, you literally have oh my god, TB, I can't read that. I just can't. Nobody has said swag or YOLO unironically since 2011. Really? What about dope? Is dope is that a cool slang word? Like, yo, that's dope. That's so cool. Why does this not work? He has Elriz. Dope was early 90s. What? There's no way. That's Gen X slang? That is not. I feel like Kavito says nifty. What's wrong with nifty? What do you got against saying nifty? Like, that's nifty. That's pretty cool. That's dope. That's rad. I don't say rad. I don't say rad. Nifty equals boomer slang? What? Why am I learning this? Tubular. Gnarly. That's some surfer talk right there. Yo, dude, that's totally tubular. Totally tubular. That's some, yeah. Shred the gnar. Epic launched. Target? No. So why doesn't the thing connect? Why would you call anything tubular that isn't a tube? Well, I think it comes from the waves, right? And if you're riding like a tubular wave, so it's a big wave that's like crashing. What's the problem with the rope? The problem with the rope so far is it doesn't connect the tip. So you can see right there that the tip is not connected properly. So that needs to rotate. And then on top of that, I mean, I need to make it feel more ropey and it's pulling up too hard. But that is just with the, I think that has to do with some of this stuff. Those got popular late 80s. I played TMNT. Let's see. Cylinder. I find it funny that anyone can talk about English slang. If anyone that is not native talks about their slang, it becomes dumb because no one else speaks it. Nor, what is some Belgium slang? Are there any cool words we can start picking up here and using them? Because the last Belgian slang you gave us was a word that was so long that it didn't make sense. It was like hoten toten doten 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 toten dope do, something like that. And that was not like, that's actually what the word was. That wasn't slang. Oh, wait, Belgian people have slang. Heftig. What does that mean? Me when I wish my homies. What? Guys, what you gotta give me the slang word, but then tell me like the meaning or the use case for it. and then I can start picking it up. Every language has slang. Agreed. Give me about to be canceled. What? Spotify USA. Oh my god, ads after every 2 songs. Sounds right. Picked up from BRB, some Romanian friends. Okay. Let's try to solve the rope. Yes. So this is what we got. Heftig means heavy in English, but it's used to react to cool stuff. Oh, it's like, oh, yo, that's heavy, bro. That's heftig. That's heftig. To 0, 0. Try setting the parameter on the last path point to 0, 0. On the launch. Try setting the in parameter on the last path point. The in parameter. Where are we set? Are we even setting the in parameter anywhere? I actually don't set position to local target location. And that's setting the, yeah, that's setting it. But it's setting it to target location. In the last project, the rope had an animation player. Oh, this one does. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, maybe that's where it is. Maybe that's what I need to do is add this. What did we do with this animation player actually? Nope, that's the wrong one. It did have an animation player with some GPU particles. What is the animation player doing here? So it's setting the curve point, the O out. There's an ad for everything in the US, true? Are English-speaking people also as weird as Dutch-speaking people in the sense we choose word of the year each year? Yeah, I think everybody does that. And it's always something that like you don't really expect. Like some weird word, like selfie was one of them. Goblin mode, I think, was another. What is that doing? Oh, that's just a wiggle, though. That's just a wiggle. That's not anything. I'll show you my goblin mode. Nope, that's okay. We don't need it. Is a version of Dutch language learned today, huh? It is everything, actually? Oh, you think... But you think the wiggle is important? For what we're trying to do? It's straightening out. I see. Okay. So let's figure this out. It starts off with... So the curve doesn't go above the endpoint. Yeah. So curve 0 out goes 1:15:05. Let's try it. So we will add an animation player. Boom. Is it cold? Hoodie on? Yes, it is cold, Lupo. It is quite cold. Okay. New. Shoot. Now we need the points. So we need the out. I don't need a reset though. Out, and then we need the in, right? The 1 in. Yeah. 0 out, 1 in. 0 out, 1 in. Boom. There we go. Last year, it was Hang Met Belegen, which means passive investing in index funds and trackers. That was the word of the year? Huh. Huh. I guess you could say that's heftig. That's heftig, broski. Don't ask me why that's even a word that means that. I wasn't going to. It's a pretty heftig word, if you ask me. So then we did at 0.0 0.16, it's going up to 1615. So the idea here is it curves the opposite way and then straightens, no, then curves a little bit and then straightens out. Okay. I think that's all I needed. And this has an ease mode to it. So we can do this. Let's look at it on the X. And we go like 0.16. And now we want to take the 0 out. Yeah, it goes like twang type deal. So now we need to bring this to 1. 1. Bring this to -1. Like that. But I need the other curve now. No, that's just the forward. 0 out. We'll see what this looks like. Oh, why did that reset? That's 0 out. This should be -1 in. Like that. Key it. Okay. Boing, boing. I should probably make it a little bit more. And then we go back to like, let's see, 0. What I do was 0.6. So we can do 0.32. Boom. And we'll just do a slight tweak where this one will go down by -0.5. Wait, no, we don't want the out on the 0. No, we do want out on 0. -0.5. Boom. And then up will be 0.5. And then we can key it. Key it. And there we go. A little wiggle and a jiggle. Beautiful. One of my favorites ever was Mordstrucki, which means dangerous piece of bike line close to the road. If you translate this literally, it is Murder Lane. Oh. So you would, to use it in a sentence, you'd say, hey, I'm gonna take you to the Mordstrucki. Howdy, Mystical Sal, how you doing? And then everyone's like, oh no, don't do it, please. Please don't take me to the Mordstrucki. 0.7. Okay. Sure. Boom. That's right. I'm becoming a polyglot. No need to brag. Okay, then we go 0. 0. Lock it. Lock it. And then these two need to ease out. No, ease in. There we go. Is your internet okay? It just dropped. Oh, did it? Yeah. My internet seems fine. I have 0 drop frames, 6K bitrate, CPU percentage at 9%, FPS at 60. Yeah. It showed this for a split second. Oh. Spooky. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, no, it seems fine to me. Doing well. Had a long weekend. I'm off next weekend though, because I'm going to TwitchCon. Ooh, that's exciting, Mystical Sal. That's exciting. Looks like a sperm. I don't know what you're talking about. You would know, huh? Get this. Then we need to do boom, boom, boom. And we'll say nodes at on ready var animation player animation player get animation player. There we go. And then on launch, after we get node, is when I think we want to play it. Right? When I am a guy. Remember our microscopy practicals where we'd have to look at them under a microscope. Why? Why? Good morning, Kavino. Hello, Vongo. There's a guy that asked the professor whether the samples were homemade. I wouldn't want to know the answer to that. Play shoot on the launch. Okay. Animation player, play shoot on the launch. Yeah. And then on launch, after we reset. Me neither, yet the guy asked. Yikes. I hope he got them from like a lab or something. Why the heck are we talking about? I don't know, Vongo. I don't know. This is the first time you're seeing you use onReady instead of export. Yeah, because I was noticing that the export stuff kind of took, it was just going off too, it was making the code look too big, if you will, because we'd have a full export set and it was just really annoying to deal with. So instead, I wanted to try for this project doing a region with onReadies instead. Now, to be honest, maybe this doesn't make sense. You could just do the get. I just don't think putting the get node looks good in code. I don't know why. What up, Fiera? Later, I heard the guy dropped out after the first exam because it was too difficult. Ooh. Ooh. Wasn't enough of a nerd, I guess. Boom. Okay. It is better. Boom. All right, we're jiggling a lot. I use onReady all the time. Yeah. Nice, back to the goo game. Kind of, sort of, not really. We're remaking the game. So we're trying to perfect the controls first and make the game feel really good. Why is it coming out of that place? It's coming out of his utility belt. He's kind of like Batman. So he has like utility belts and stuff. Yeah. 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 The belt. It's coming out of his belt. It's, yes. Please change it. Listen, there's no textures on it yet. I just need it to work. And then we can make it look pretty. Boom. But one problem is it's pulling up too fast. Give it a color, please. Do we really need a color on it? When I think of Kavino, what? Think of the Twitch TOS. Then it's just gonna be a. No, Vongo. No, it's a goo rope. There's nothing gross about it. There's no TOS here. Slurm. Oh, guys. You know, I was looking at all the different like analytics sites, and I noticed that our stream is rated mature. Why is our stream rated mature? And then I thought about it, and it's because of all of you. I don't say things that are gross, weird, or dirty, but all of you are the ones that say the gross and dirty things. And that's what made Twitch flag it as mature. This mature? Nah, stream rated immature. Twitch called it mature. It goes the reverse. Twitch rated it mature. I don't know why, but they did. Why can't I change the albedo? Oh, I just can't. We have to stick with that for now. Like, they do rate the chat. Or just what you do. They rate the chat. I think that it's based off of what the chat says, like the chat logs. And then based on that, they determine whether it's mature or just open. So apparently this is a mature stream. which doesn't make sense. It's putting us on the same level of maturity as like Irish John, who swears all the time. I don't swear. And it still puts us there. I'm like, what's going on? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Crazy. I blame all of you. Dude, freaking swear. Function. I'm sorry, Kavito. That sucks. Man. Guess we should poison the chat logs now. No. There's no UWUs in this chat. Absolutely no. Absolutely not. That's a line. There's a line that we don't cross. We don't go into that nonsense. No degen stuff. None of that. We're not like other streamers. We don't indulge in the degen. We're here for hardcore game dev. Hardcore game dev, where we make game and do dev. Yep. Make game, do dev. Is launched. So it's our goo rope is yanking us too hard. So we need to reduce the yankage. Linux install video, when I recommend, no. Maybe hardcore is making it mature. Oh, maybe. Maybe we're too good at game dev and that's why it's turning to mature. Because we're hardcore game devs and hardcore is not for the weak. I could see that being the case. I definitely could see that being the case, actually. Yeah, see, you get it. Okay. Maybe we can try some softcore game dev then? But what does that look like? Do I just pretend I'm someone else? Focus on work. You're right, Ironic. You're right. That's what we need to do. All right, so. Softcore dev here. Let's see. We need dampening? No. We're talking about mature topics here. We're talking about game dev here. We're talking about game dev. Why is our grapple yanking us too hard? If displacement is greater than 0, force. Our force is a spring force, which is direction times spring force magnitude, which is our stiffness times displacement. So if we reduce our stiffness or our displacement, then that would work. But we probably want to do the displacement. Sometimes I feel like I'm one angel on your shoulder versus 666 devils on the other. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I would agree. I would agree. Let's see. But it's saying if stiffness is greater than 0. Wait, displacement greater than 0. So that is how far the spring is stretched. So maybe we do need to mess with our stiffness then. Let's bring the stiffness down from 10 to 5 and see what happens. Boom. There we go. Play. Oh yeah, that's much better. It might be a little, maybe we need to make it a little bit stiffer. Yeah, it's still pulling on the Y quite a bit though. Let's bring the stiffness up to 6.9. And then we'll do, because we don't want 7. And then on the grapple, where do we change the player's velocity? Handle grapple. Player velocity plus equals force times delta. But there's too much of a vertical force happening. Too much of a vertical. If Ironic is your angel, Kavino, can I be Lucifer? Yeah, John, you're... I think that fits you quite well. I think so. My Drong, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you doing? What were you doing? Ads, they should have just ended. I hope. I hope they just ended. I think they just ended. We'll see. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are making a new game. And we're first taking it step by step. Step by step. Step 1 is we are making the character movement, making it amazing. Step 2, step 3, and then we can add some little dopamine spikes here just to make the progress good. And then boom, game. That's the plan right now, in its full detail. That's the full detailed plan. Profit. Yeah, sorry. Step 1, character movement. Step 2, step 3, profit. That's what we're doing. Something like that. Greatest game ever. Yeah. So we're messing around with something that we're pulling from our previous attempt at a game was the goo grappling mechanics, because I think that was really fun. I think we kind of started to go into the right position where we have this beautiful swinging grapple mechanic, almost Biley with 100 bits. Holy moly. Thank you so much. When do you finally switch to 2D? Never. Never 2D. What happened to the goo game? It just wasn't fun. Didn't mean to do that, but cheers. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not, the game itself just wasn't fun. And from messing around with it for a bit, and after coming from Bear Attack Simulator, and all the other Jam games, it just wasn't fun. It kind of feels more like we were throwing a bunch of things together that doesn't quite make sense. So we're kind of starting from the ground up. We know that this character feels good, or starts to feel good, but we don't have the full thing going. So we're working on the goo rope right now, making this perfect. Once the goo rope's perfect, then we can start moving to the next thing. Which, as you can see, it did not increase our velocity on the Y as much. Holy moly. Thank you again, Biley, for the double. The double. Let's see. Boom. And congratulations to Biley being our combo winner, because I know what the combos do. They have a leaderboard. Biley #1. How would that look like in first person? I don't think it would be good for first person. And the reason I don't think it would be good for first person is because we want to show the visual flair. I think that's a big part of it, is showing the visual flair. And when you start getting into first person point of views, you kind of don't get to show the visual flair as much. So it'd look pretty bad. I think it would look pretty bad. Anims, VFX, sounds make fun go a long way. I love the original idea for the game. Yeah, I think so too. But when playing the original idea, it was missing so much. It wasn't fun. And at this point now, it's like our original idea was to basically make Megabonk before it came out. And then Megabonk came out. And so now we're like, well, we don't want to do that. So we got to think of a new one. Howdy, I'm new here. What's going on? We are the Ant. We are currently remaking a game, trying to start from the beginning. Mostly I'm just thinking about that swinging over the shoulder. Feels a bit odd. So I'm thinking first or maybe centered character. Centered character could make sense. That could too. But yeah, the Ant, we are trying to trying to make a game. And so we're taking the movement from our previous attempt at a game, and we're gonna juice it up and perfect the character movement. Because the approach I want to take here is get the character to feel really amazing in a really boring, basic environment. If moving around and nothing else happening feels good, then I think we're gonna be on the right track to making a good game. I think. The world's best and most famous programmer and streamers cooking up a masterpiece. Yeah, something like that. I feel like a lot of game innovation is from Megabonk, but with XYZ, and a lot of really fun games come from that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could see that. I think I have an idea. So doing some I wanted to get really deep into the analytics and like the trend researching stuff, which I know a lot of people find boring, but I think it's kind of interesting. And based on everything I saw about like trend waves of like what streamers play, what gamers are playing, I noticed that I think that coming up within the next 6 months or so is going to be extraction. Something to do with extraction. So things like, from a AAA perspective, it would be things like Escape from Tarkov is one of those examples. So if we can do like an extraction light, then we could hit the wave kind of early on, I think. So maybe we do a mixture of like a roguelite with extraction elements. No idea though. Oh God, what is this? I hate Twitch clipping and mobile. Couldn't get the timing right. In my opinion, I don't think blank room testing is a good idea for the movement I've seen. You need something small platforms, things to play around with. Yes, I agree with that a lot. Yeah, it also helps for ideas later on. I think that's really true, but that's kind of the point, is I think those things are like having the environment built for the swinging, I think is an added benefit. I think it needs to still feel good just swinging on something that shouldn't be swung on, like a flat wall or a flat roof. Like, for having all the swinging, I think you need to have like pillars and things you can swing around. I think that makes sense. Man, Kavino, you love your step/wave diagrams. I do. Weak. I could see that being the case. What is this? I definitely could see that being the case, actually. Not for the weak? Yeah. What? Okay, Funko, thank you for the clip. Legally distinct Mario levels. Get the end pickups at the bonus. Okay. Trying to predict the next viral game is like betting on Wall Street. Yes, I think so. A little bit, but I think there's also some science to it. I think there's some science to it. Boom. But I also think it's a skill in which I do not currently possess. Let's try the Spring Force. So maybe we crank the dampening up a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, let's try cranking the dampening up to like 3 and see what that does. Was 1. Testing zone. The real thing though is, okay, that doesn't feel good because we're not getting that velocity swing. Y'all seen the new Peppa Pig episode? Can't say I have, Vongo. Can't say I have. 1.0. We might even need to, so this is using Hooke's Law right here. Well, technically this, but I think we're gonna have to go full calculus mode. And if we want a really good swing, we're gonna have to take some inspiration from Spider-Man. That's gonna be rough. Very rough. Are you supposed to be banned from Twitch or something? Vongo's back. He's back with vengeance. Yay, this is what I predicted at the beginning of the stream. What is this? Shut ip. No, not this one. Not this Spider-Man. This Spider-Man is using Hooke's Law. This is the older Spider-Man using Hooke's Law. Oh, you can see the progression. Yeah. So they went from Hooke's Law here, and then when we got to like, I think 2005 is when they started it. Adobe Express. Wow. Oh man, what a throwback. Yeah, this is when they stopped using hooks as much. They used something else here, but they still didn't get the full feeling because you're grabbing from the sky. You're not grabbing from points. But then if you look at the most recent one here, this is the crazy one. Boom. Look at that. That is sick because it launches you up when you swing. Like, that feels really good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but imagine if we could. I think that would be so cool. So cool. Now to do this, so their swing, to my understanding, from what I've only watched the talk like twice. I need to definitely watch it more. But from my understanding, the way they're actually doing the swinging here is more of like a wave. And so they fake the gravity here, pull down, and then release the gravity. And that's how they get that like upward trajectory stuff. And they also give you a boost to your velocity when you first initial grab. So that way it doesn't feel like grab and then just kind of get pulled. It feels more like you're pulling. I think that would be sick. Now, can I do this? I don't know. I'm gonna say yes, I can, but Yusul could also do. I hate you so much. Why did you do this? No, I should have read the link first. Let's see. So we'll stick with hooks for now and see what we can do, and then go from there. But who cleans the webs afterwards? I think they dissipate over time. I think that's what happens. I think. Let's see. Player velocity plus equals the global basis times 10. That's on the retract. Minus times 10. What if we do minus times 5? So it doesn't reduce it as much. And then the velocity y on retract will be a... What if we just don't do that? What does that do? Kind of messing around with this. Let's see. Okay, that's not good. Boom. Okay, so it needs to almost give us an upward velocity. Like a small upward velocity when we hook. It's also yanking us to that point. So it needs to yank us forward, give us a forward momentum while we're doing it. Are you adding a negative number instead of subtracting positive? Yes. Yeah, I was. Let's try adding a positive when we release. And then when we add the forward basis, let's also do was -5. And this was 10. Was times 10. This goes forward, so maybe we do want to have that forward velocity going at like 25. And then I might need to extend this room, make it longer, I think. Okay, it still comes up too much though. Oh, okay. That feels a little better. Let's extend the room a little bit. Make the room a little bit longer. Main box, we'll just go like, boom. Like that. And we can bring the roof up to, bring it to 30. And then we'll go bloop. And then we'll take the goo wizard and we'll throw him back here. I think that'll be better. And maybe just for the sake of having something to swing on, we'll do one more CSG cylinder. And we will flip. No, sorry, don't flip. I need to do a subtraction on it. Make it a cone. Maybe I don't do subtraction actually. No, I do, because it's inside the box, right? Yeah. Subtract. There we go. And then let's make the radius like 5. Bring this up just so it's a little bit nicer to see. And then the height will be another 10. I think that'll be fine. And we just slap it right there. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like. I didn't use collision though. Oh, nope, that was a bad idea. Very bad idea. We're out. hate to flip it. Flip faces. There we go. And then I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Is it right? It is. Boom. Okay, it still pulls us up too fast. It pulls us up. We don't want it to pull up. That's the problem it's doing. So how do we make it not pull up when we launch and handle? Which is, it's gonna be in the handle here. So when the spring's stretched out, we have the stiffness, and then we have the dot product with the direction, which compares the angle between the two vectors. Dampening, negative dampening times velocity times direction. So it takes the angle between the two vectors, multiplies that by the direction. Dampening. What game are you making? That's a great question, Ronnie. Great question. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Irregular Human, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Human's arriving indeed. Raid indeed. What were y'all doing? What were y'all working on? We are messing around with some character movement here, trying to make a killer movement system, a really good, something to feel really good when just moving around in a plain box. So we got a plain box, the little spike there, and we got our little hook's law grappling mechanic, but it doesn't feel good. It's yanking up far too much. So we need to reduce the amount it yanks up, and we want it to swing. We're kind of going for like a Spider-Man type deal going on here. So we kind of had it going in our previous version, which was over here, but we got to redo it all. Tried to fix bugs for my playtest and failed horribly. Oh, I know how it is. That's rough. But yeah, we're trying to get something more like this, how you're kind of swinging. But we wanted to... The problem is we're using Hook's Law, and if you look at like Spider-Man games, they're doing some crazy calculus stuff, which I don't know how to do yet. No clue. So I'm just trying to get this. If I can get to this, I think we'll be doing pretty good. I think so. But again, not too sure. Maybe it has to do with our gravity as well. Wait, what is the project gravity on this? Gravity, 3D. 24. Oh, wait a sec. Gravity's 24. Project settings. General. Gravity. I'm glad how good these sounds are. I'd be scared if you go low budget, disgusting sounds. Yeah, no. I mean, all the sounds are kind of placeholder. Oh, so I just did triple gravity, didn't I? Let's try 24. Let's see what that looks like. Boom. How about you're a scientist whose lab has been infested by aliens, and you find a sticky hand you can grapple to, grab a hand, or grab things farther away. That could work. That could work as well. I'm really not sure about what to make this game yet. And my thought here, gotta grab some food, go into alert, sounds good. Appreciate the raid, enjoy the food. But I think what I want to do is just get the movement and make it really fun to move around in this box. And once we get that going, then I think the game itself will start to appear. We can start thinking about what to do with this, I think. But yeah, right now it's pulling us way too much. Way too much. So let's go to the dampening again. I think this is where we do it. So when the spring is stretched out, when that whole goo rope is stretched out, then we're getting our magnitude of it, which is our stiffness times our displacement. Then we take our spring force, which is our direction times the spring force magnitude here. So that pulls us in that direction. This takes the angle of it, and then we apply dampening to that, which maybe we need to multiply this first and then increase the dampening. So let's do was 1. Let's try like a dampening of 10, something crazy to see what difference that makes. Poppy Playtime DLC be like? What is that? Oh, okay. That just raised us up. So the dampening must be on our forward then, our swing. Huh. Then what the heck is pulling us up? If that's not the case. Is it the spring force magnitude? Let's see, force times delta. Spring force plus dampening. Dampening being the velocity dot angle times direction times dampening. Maybe I do the... Oh, wait a sec, because this is where we're setting the player velocity. So that means our force must be getting pretty high up if we're pointing up. So what if I do like player.current.velocity.y minus equals, or let's do plus equals, wait, plus equals dampening dot y. Maybe, oh, that might add more though. Any other ideas than the grapple swing? Yeah, I think grapple swing, and then once we have a grapple swing, I think adding something to make the... Okay, wait a sec. That's kind of working. I need to reduce that more though. So not this. It needs to be like dampening. What if I just do dampening? Just the one. Dampening. I'm thinking some other way to like get down. So you go up. Oh, that added it. I need to subtract it. Some way to move faster downward as well, I think would be really cool. So you can like swing and then slam down if you want. I think that could be cool. I also think some kind of dash mechanic. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Minus dampening. That's kind of where my head's at with this so far. Okay. Kind of getting there. I need to increase when we let go. It needs to increase our Y by more and increase our forward velocity by more as well. So increase this to 10 and then times this by 50. If you go with the character made of slime, you could probably make slam down into the character balling up and getting heavier. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I'm almost envisioning like, I want to do like some kind of bouncy mechanics too, where you can like bounce. I think that would be really cool. We have a double jump, kinda, but I did increase the gravity. Okay. It's not going forward enough. Yeah, it's kind of not easing. It needs to ease more somehow. So maybe I can, instead of applying this, I need to do it in the physics process for retract. Yeah. I need to lerp it too. Maybe, what if I do a function to lerp retract void, and then need to lerp it. So we can do the player current velocity plus equals the forward basis dot, oh, I need global though. Global basis dot z. What other movement code is active while grappling? Just the moving, like WASD. So that could cause problems too. Let's do times equal or times 2. And then let's do player.current.velocity.y plus equals 1. Yeah. And then what I can do here is we have the initial burst and then it will lerp. So we need to actually lerp this. So I could just do equals lerp from player.current.velocity to this thing. Boom. Boom. With a weight of, we'll do like 0.15 for now. As like a little placeholder. Same thing here. Equals lerp player.current.velocity.y to wait a sec. To velocity y plus 5. Maybe. I don't know if that's gonna work though. We need like the forward, or maybe to vector 3 up. We'll see. And then what I can do, just for testing, await get tree, create timer. We'll do a timer of like 2.0 seconds. Dot timeout. And then we do is launched false. Is launched true. Handle grapple. Oh, I need to do like is retracted. Yeah. Or is retracting. Var is retracting. Bool false. If is launched. If is retracting. Good news and bad news. Hit me with the bad news first. I'm ready. Lerp. Retract. No, I need to do times delta. 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 Float. Bad news is everything's broken. Uh-oh. What's the good news? And let's do times delta. And then lerp retract. So retract grapple. It does that. And then is retracting true. Good news is I got to the point where I can start integrating multiplayer properly. Oh, that's good. But it's all broken. So how does that work? So now let's see. If we're launched and retracting, then we lerp. Let's see what that does. Play. Boom. It doesn't release. That's the problem. It waits too long to release. So I need to... Wait, where do I turn retracting to false? I need to flip these. Boom. Bring that up. Wait timer is retracting equals false. Play. The way I was setting up the server was through a macro function, and it apparently did a lot more than I thought. Oh. Okay. We need to go higher on the forward when we launch. Yeah, a little bit more on the forward. So times 20. And then probably increase this as well. Let's try this first though. Things are broken on the server, by the way. Oh, that's not good. That's not really... Yeah. It's not giving us that, like, initial yank, you know? We need the initial yank, I think. And then I'm also going to change this to 15. Yeah. Let's do an initial yank. So under grapple is launched true. Then I can do player.current.velocity plus equals negative player.current.global basis.z times 10. So it should yank us forward a bit. Kinda. I think it's because I'm inputting stuff. Yeah. I think that's why. Oh, wait a sec. Let's get rid of the initial bump. Keep that there. Get rid of this. That's in the handle. You have programmed your character controller to always have full control over his velocity. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna do this. Comment those out. Those are the initial bumps. And then in the player, I can say is grappling. Jump, movement. So if I do var is grappling, bool, false. Then I will do this. And I can say, because I still want to be able to rotate while doing it. So then I can say, if is grappling, return. Now in the rope, I can do launch grapple. I mean, for now, I can just shove it in here though. No, maybe not. Is launch true, and then player dot current dot is grappling equals true. Then retract grapple, player dot current dot is false. Let's try that. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Oh. No, I think we do need the player to be able to do it. Yeah, no. Let's do that. Let's remove that. And what we'll do is the grapple will just add on to it instead of setting. I think it needs to add on to whatever the player is moving. So in that way, the player also has some control over their movement when grappling. Because we don't want to get rid of the control. I think that would feel bad. Is retracting, launched, retracting, good. Current velocity plus, minus. This one is equals. We're gonna have to do like a plus then. Plus equals on the lerp. So it adds a lerped value to it. That might act a little strange. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Oh, my lordy lord. What was that? Whoa. On the second grapple, we go crazy. It's the second grapple that's the problem. We like go forward and then we bounce off the wall. Huh. So I'm going forward too hard then. Yeah. I'm getting pulled forward too hard. That's on the lerp retract, isn't it? No, that's on when I'm holding it though. Yeah, so times 10 here. Let's do just add our global basis. So add the forward direction instead. Nope, that still goes crazy. Still crazy. Times 0.15. So it adds a little bit of forward. Unless it's in the handle. Maybe it's in the handle. Let's try it. That works. That goes crazy. Huh. So it's yanking us all over the place. That shouldn't be the case. So it has to be in handle then. Would you change before this happened? I added the lerp retract. And then I think that's all I did. Might have done this. Yeah, I did the lerp retract thing. Yeah. And because we're adding that to it, which is a lot. Let's just do this. Let's see what that does. I think we're adding too much forward. Ooh. It's getting there. Seems like it still did the same thing though. Times 1.5. Let's comment out the Y. Play. Okay, that's a little bit less. It's still adding a lot of the forward. 0.15. Keep the acceleration for now. Okay. Okay. Wait a sec. Bring the acceleration down to 2. It's weird that it only happens on the second one, though. Yeah. Huh. It's like shooting us forward. What is lerp retract called? Lerp retract is called in the physics process. I don't know if the second one is the correct diagnosis. Because lerp retract here, if we're launched and we're retracting, which means we let go. So retract grapple, that means when we let go of the button, we set this to true and we wait 2 seconds and set it to false. While this is true, we are adding to our velocity, our lerped velocity. Oh, because it's eternally adding. That's why. But I can't set it because that won't override the player. Because the player is setting its velocity as well. Yeah. If I let go. Okay, that's what's going on there. The world's biggest lerping expert. Wait, burping, my bad. Nice. Huh. You can't let the player have total control of its velocity while it's in the air. Right. Right. But how do we... It doesn't work if you're having swinging. Yeah. But I still want it to have some control. So maybe this is where I implement a state machine for swinging. And the swinging, your direction will just add instead of lerping. Not as if you were walking on the ground. Remember the bouncy trees? Yeah. So just add a little bit based off of what we're doing. Maybe that's the play. Yeah. Let's try that. So, no, look at this. If direction you have, total velocity control. Right. Because it's equaling a lerp. But what I'm saying is if we add a new state for swinging, and instead it's just velocity plus direction dot x times movement speed. Does that make sense in a game where you're meant to be swinging? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm saying if we add instead of equaling, and we add a smaller amount of this, so maybe like a swing speed variable. I wonder if that would be the play. I think that's what we got to do. Let's try it out, see what happens here. So we'll do an enum up top. Enum state. We can do moving. And then we can do swinging for now. And then we'll do a var. We'll do this under stats, sure. No, we'll do var state equals state dot moving as the enum. Oops, there we go. Then the physics process here. We do all the jump stuff, that's fine. And then movement, this is where we do match state dot moving. Take all this, tab it over. Boom. Probably actually also put this stuff in there. Like that. And then we do state dot swinging, and we can do, really, we probably don't actually probably move this stuff out of that and just leave it in the physics. Yeah, let's move this stuff up like that. But then it won't find. Oh, it'll still be good. Yeah, so I'm moving. Otherwise, we can do if direction, we say velocity dot x plus equals direction dot x times movement speed. Oop. Velocity dot z plus equals direction dot z times movement speed. Direction And then else velocity dot x. So if we're not moving at all, then we can do our lerp functions here. Copy, paste, like that. Let's try that out, see what that does. So then GUROPE modifier, and we do launch grapple. If it's colliding, player.current.state equals player.current.state.swinging. I can make a better way of doing this later. And then retract grapple. We do dot moving, mob, moving. Like so. Let's try this out. So we can move, we can jump, and then we swing. Oh, oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's just a little crazy, but look, I can now swing with it. So the movement speed, we're gonna need a swing speed instead. So what is our movement speed currently? Normal movement is at 6. Don't forget times delta. Ooh, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the play. Oops. Do that. Times delta. I have no acceleration. How's character movement going? It's going, slow and steady. See if the times delta did anything. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay. It's kind of working. Yeah, that felt like a good swing. Because I'm like holding W with it. But if I don't hold W, it just pulls us up with a nice little bounce to it. Do a flip. So now I need to bring back the retract thing here where I add to the Y. And I don't need to plus equals. I just equals to it. Retract lerp. Yeah, lerp retract. So while we're retracting, it should give us that whoosh kind of thing. But this is where the calculus actually comes into play. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because sometimes you hit it too slowly. You don't like keep your momentum, which kind of blows. Like that, I have no momentum. But that one I do. I hit the ground there. So you still have to like hit the swing in front of you. But even, no, you still sometimes don't gain momentum though. See how it kind of like, you need to get the full curve. And this is where the same problem that they were having when making Spider-Man is they came to this problem where it would kind of cut out. Just don't do the lerp. It's basically a horizontal break. Well, we have to do something to give us that like swoop upward. Because when you release from a, like, let's say you hit a tree, for example, and you're swinging from the tree. Boom. It's not an exact pendulum because you shoot the rope out and then the player should kind of pull up towards it. And then when they release, we want that, another little swing upward. So they go boom, boom, like that. I mean, in the player code, while swinging, just don't do the lerp. Well, I'm not lerping in the player code. Oh, I'm lerping on the else, but that's when I have nothing going on. Maybe what if I just remove this? Let's see what happens. Just don't do any deceleration. Oh, wait a sec. No, it's still kinda. It's a little bit better though. It is a little bit better. It doesn't make sense to be decelerating while swinging, right? Okay. And then what if I do... That felt weird. And then I do the bump up when we release. So we do a little impulse, basically, to get us started again on the retract. So what I had here, which is the little impulse afterward, and that will give us the impulse plus the lerp of for the next 2 seconds or so. Might not be enough. Sometimes it is. See, it kinda... I need to go forward more. But we need to go forward based on our momentum. So, momentum. Which would be... Music is vibes, reminds me of the dojo. Yeah, just a little playlist. So, second law of motion. Force is... What the heck is a D? Formulations. We can go with Newton's, I guess. Okay. Momentum of a system of particles is the vector sum of their momenta. If two particles have respective masses, and m2, that's for 2, known as Euler's first law. That's for rigid body. We don't have a rigid though. So let's do not Euler, how to carry momentum in with kinematic bodies. Godot. Kinematic, I spelled that wrong. This is for a first person, but I think that will still give us some answers maybe. My first person controller currently has no momentum at all. By the way, I measure movement speed, okay. From the Godot docs, bodies that detect collisions with bodies when moving will not be affected by engine physics property, gravity, or friction. You have to write some code to carry the behavior. It also means that you have precise control of how they move and react. Player to be pushed by a platform and keep its momentum, you should do one of the following. Evaluate the expected movement by yourself in the character body implementation. If you want to rely on move and slide, you get slide collision counts. That's if we want to collide with something though. What is the idea here? We want to carry the momentum with the swing and give us another swing basically. So it should kind of look like this when we swing from a point. And then the player swings from this point and they follow the yellow in trajectory. They release. On the release, we give them a little boost up and then they can fall back down. That's kind of how a swing, I think how a swing should feel. So it's really just carry the momentum slightly. I think. I don't know exactly. Not publicly. Engine developer, by the way. I was curious to know why. Isn't deleted when you edit it. View its version history by clicking edit. For example, I just watched Unless's video. It's good, by the way. Account deleted. Contact support team. Oh. Well, you have a velocity. Correct. Estimate velocity. Check the body of colliding. It's this, and you add yourself. Velocity and body stack body. If your play control using rigid body instead. Oh, do we need to do this? So when you release the rope, try just multiplying your velocity. Okay. Launch grapple. And then on retract, instead of adding the velocity, we want to multiply it. I'm thinking there should be a threshold. If you release while your character is mostly moving horizontal, it continues that on. But if you release it late, it launches you up and not forward much. Yeah, you should kind of feel... You should feel like when you release, you're kind of like, whoop, and you can like get into another swing. Oh. Okay, that pulled us backward. Why is that shooting us backward? That kind of felt good, but we're getting shot forward too much though. Because you coded it wrong, well, obviously. Velocity. Oh, not the basis? Just times equals 5? Okay. Let's try that. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. And I have to get rid of that impulse that I did. Get rid of impulse. We have ads coming up though, or playing right now. So I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need to go get more water. My mouth is so dry, so dry. So chucking up the words, heading to level 1, and then when we come back, we'll continue our goo rope swinging adventures. Let's see, words. Bloop. Boom. Bang. Bop. Here we go. And I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Webcam on. All right. Webcam on. Webcam off. Webcam on. Webcam. It's not. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Whew. Oh, my lord. Corn. Rip. We did it. All right, let's turn these words off. Boop. All right. So let's get rid of the impulse that we do on the retract. So if I just remove that. Wait, no. We want to keep that. Wait, what impulse am I removing? Easy carry? Who carried? Oh, CSLR with the carry. Holy moly. Boom. What was the impulse I was worried about? Oh, that one. Yeah, it just launches. So, while you restart what? What happens if I do that? Let's see. Oh. Wave game. The wave game? What wave game? You talking about the goo game? The goo game? Oh. I don't know. It wasn't fun. And it was quite messy. But maybe that, you know? If I should make an arena shooter for real. I don't know. I don't really want to do like a shooter. I don't know. But I kind of do think if we were just to clean up the goo game, because it does have more of what we're looking for in it. We'd need to delete a lot of stuff though. And maybe that's the better play. I think that maybe that would save us more time too. Bro, we've been making a shooter for months. What? What shooter have I been making for months? That's not as bad. Goo game. Is Goo game a shooter? I guess, yeah, it's a third-person shooter in a way. Yes, it is. Like a Flappy Bird roguelite? Oh, dear. Okay. Something doesn't feel right. Always use the KISS rule. If you got too much, feel like there's something... but feel like there's something working. Right. Okay, that just... For some reason, I don't know what we did. It just feels so much better in this game. This version of it. Like, oh, actually, it kind of doesn't. Wait a sec. I mean, a little bit does. A little bit does. No, it definitely does. Never mind. Definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah. Boom. I almost think like, why not just rip this character and the character, like rip the scene from this game and then just implement it and start tweaking? Like, isn't that faster? Spider Good. One just doesn't have the swing effect. Can you open the script of the old one? Yeah. Here. It's a lot. It's over 200 lines, but there's a lot that we can just straight up remove, like remove pause camera, remove knockback, remove take damage, all this stuff. remove remove all the health, the stats, and start from there. And look at when the player is allowed to completely instantly change his velocity. Dashing, not direct dashing. It's always allowed to. That's the weird part. Is stunned. Floor, fall velocity. Just landed. Last ground position. That's the jump. Does that mean that you are faking a good swing? What do you mean by that? Faking a good swing? No, look at that. Is on floor. Moving. Is on floor. That's the jump. On line 145, 137, 145. 137. Velocity. Oh. If is on floor, else. We lerp 0.45. That's just the acceleration speeds, though. We just accelerate slower. And then 145. This is for dashing. But we're not dashing when we're goo roping. That's for decelerating to 0. Right. Oh, so if we're not on the floor, then we decelerate slower at 0.01. So we're still versus instantly. I see. You've just swung and you press a single button or press nothing, it instantly cancels you out of swing momentum. It feels bad. In this old version, it does not. Yeah. So all we would need to do is in our swing state here, we bring back the else, and then deceleration instead would be, wait, is it no, we're doing a move toward. So let's do move toward from velocity.x to 0.001 over delta. Or is it acceleration delta? 0. Oh, there is no delta. It's just 0. 2, 0 over 0.001. Move toward. Oop. 0.0. Yeah. So let's see what that does. Okay. There's still a forward momentum that doesn't work too well sometimes. See, like that pulled us up too much. It didn't swing. That didn't swing either. Okay. It's like maybe the stiffness there is too much. Where's the stiffness? Yeah, stiffness. Let's try 2. 2. Okay. It's better. It ain't pulling us up. Let's go. Let's handle grapple. Rest 2, stiffness 10, dampening 1. So we actually did stiffness 10. But that would be more than 6, which would be too much pull. Yeah. Like that's, if you go really far, it feels weird. That felt like a pretty good swing, but the other swings don't. Like, see that? It doesn't, it kind of stops you here first. It doesn't carry it. That one carried. That kind of carried. But sometimes it just yanks you up too much. Instead of full pendulum. That felt good. That does not. That felt really good. Huh. I think the acceleration or deceleration was the play. But there's still an issue here. And it's like you need to reduce the Y. Maybe what we do is gonna sound weird, but I wonder if when we release the grapple here, under lerp retract, instead of lerping our velocity up, we can continue that, but then we do player.current.velocity.y plus equals get gravity dot get gravity times delta. But let's do like times 2. Float vector 3. Is that the old, does the old version have that? No. The lerp retract is meant for continuing with the moment. Lerp retract here, it looks made up. It is made up, yeah, 100%. But that's what gives us that momentum type deal going on. But I wonder... Yeah, I think that adding the gravity to it is helping a ton. Made up in a bad way? Doesn't work that way? I mean, it kind of is though. Right? It kind of looks like it is. A little bit. That one wasn't good. That's not good. That's not bad. We saw the little whoop go up. What's wrong with it? Infation, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautifully immaculate team emotes. Like, this is clear, it's doing something. If I just boom and then pass, it's gonna feel bad. Isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it pulls us up too much and it stops the momentum. Sometimes it, yeah, no, it's still pulling up. No, I think that, hey, it does do something ironic. A little bit there. Can you explain what it does? Yeah, so once you release the grapple, it carries the momentum. It carries your velocity just a little bit further. So that's this that you're seeing happen here, where it's carrying a little bit. Is this using the Project Goose system, or is this calculus one? This is the Hooke's law. It's still using Hooke's law here, but we're adding a little bit more to it, seeing what we can do. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's just carrying the velocity. That's all the lerping is doing. So we get a little bit more of a smoother experience for a couple seconds after we do it, see? If I just click it, this is what it's doing. It sounds made up to me. Well, it is made up. It's 100% made up. Shouldn't have to lerp a velocity? What do you mean? You're not decelerating instantly. No, it's so basically if you do without this, you are already lerping your velocity. No, not when I'm swinging. Not when I'm swinging. What's happening right now is when you swing, you get this, and then this extra lerp function is doing this little bit more. So it carries out a little bit more, like that. That's all it's doing. Is lerp a type of clamp? No. Lerp is linear interpolation. So it just goes from point A to point B over a set weight, or a set time, basically. Not time exactly, but a weight. But yeah, it's giving us just a little bit more, like a simulated momentum. Still going up too much though. So let's try doing gravity times 4. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, and if I don't hold it, that's a little better. No, it's not. Lerp it, yeah, I mean, lerp is A, B, T, but aren't clamps already A, B? I mean, they're set up similar in code, but no, they do different things. A clamp is just saying, hey, I only want, oh, let's use parentheses. I only want a number to go from 0 to 1. And then a lerp is saying, okay, I want the number to go from 0 to 1 over X weight or time times delta. So this is no movement. This is just locking it. This one is doing it over, like going through 0 to 1 over time. Kind of like a tween. Looks to me like it's completely random. It feels good, it feels bad right now. It's not completely random. It's when we are not when I'm not holding W, that's good. but it's also from a distance. So if I go far without holding W, it pulls you forward a bit and you slide. If I am holding W and I go from a distance, like so, then it feels, that like carries the momentum a lot. But now if I go short distance, that's actually not bad at all. That's not bad. Wait a sec. That wasn't bad. There we go. Short distance, holding W while in the air. That's where it is. This does not feel good. Short distance, holding W in the air. Not holding W, same thing. It doesn't feel as bad though, because you're still swinging. Yeah, so short distance, holding W in the air. Not holding W as well. So it's not random. It's not random. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's a little bit of a swing. Go further out. That feels good. Go super far. Does not feel good. But if I hold W while going super far, while in the air, that feels good. Don't hold W, doesn't feel good. So if you're not holding W and you go super far, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, not holding W, going super far. If I'm holding W going super far, then it feels good. That's what's going on. And if I'm holding W and I go short, it's not as bad. Going up. Yeah. Okay. We kind of get the idea. And it's probably to do with this timer. It's this timer, and when we turn on and off retracting, we're keeping it on for 2 seconds. I don't know if that's the play. I think instead, what we want to do is keep it on for... We don't want a timer, though. There's got to be a better way to tell it. So many feels in this game. Yup. It's kind of what we're going for. You gotta feel good. The game's gotta feel good. Try that. So now it'll only go for a second. Here's what I mean. You have a timer. That's a completely arbitrary thing. Feel good. It's, oh boy, iffy. So that's how you, if you have a timer, which is a completely arbitrary thing that decides that now you have velocity in a direction. I mean, how else would you add a velocity in a direction for a small period of time? Because you don't want to go realistic. Naturally be getting velocity and slowing down. Yes, naturally, that's going realistic physics, but you don't want realistic physics. That's a pitfall. It's a trap, because realistic physics don't feel good in games. So you want to fake it, and you want to have something that would never happen when it comes to the physics. So that's why we do this added lerp here. If you set your velocity to something, it slows down. Yeah, but you already have that when you jump. You start a timer. Do you start a timer for falling? No? There's no fall timer. No fall timer going on. We just have the velocity. Right, you just apply gravity. Right. Which we're also doing here. You don't jump, set a timer, velocity 10, and start a timer for 1 second, and set the velocity -10. Right, because we want the gravity to work as gravity's intended. But we don't want it to work as intended when it comes to doing a grapple mechanic. Like we're not going for a realistic grapple mechanic doesn't feel good. So you need to have like some kind of buffer zone to it that does something else. When you let go, just to add velocity, when I do that. Well, we did that before, and it doesn't go smoothly, because that's why you need the lerp. Is if you just add a velocity like we did before, what was happening is the swing would go like this, and then it would go boom, which doesn't feel good. So instead, when we lerp it, it goes more like this. That's really the reason why. And then when we crank the number up, it would go like this, and it would go boom, or it would go boom. And so we don't want that. That's why we need to lerp it there. But we need to find, I think it's going too fast too. So we need to almost slow down while we're swinging. Maybe that's the play. We slow the engine time down when we're swinging. Give us a hang time. Ooh, that could be something. Wait a sec. Maybe that's the play. That's what we need, is give the hang time. I think that's the play. So during this 1 second, we pause, or we don't pause it, but we slow down the engine time. Oh. Kind of like an impact frame. How did we do the impact frame though? Do. Let's see. Down. Scroll down, or just load forever. There we go. And then engine time scale. Engine time scale. And then true, false, true. Engine time scale. True, false, true. Let's try that. So, engine, slave to the forces of gravity. Yes. Time scale equals 0.1. We can go a little bit less though. Instead, we'll do like 0.5, and then we create a timer. Yeah, await, get tree, create timer of 1 second, true, false, true, dot timeout, engine timescale 1. Let's see what that looks like. That should give us some more hang time. Might be too much hang time. Yeah, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Boom. Ah. Okay, let's bring it back to 5. Boom. And then after that, we don't need to do the final bump up. So after this, retracting false, let's set retracting false first. And then it shouldn't bounce us. Right? Nope, it still bounces us up after this time scale. So I could hit the velocity real quick to stop that. Let's do get gravity times 2. Just one hit after. And then yeah. Although it's pulling us too much. So let's just hit it with the gravity. Like a singular tick of gravity. Play. Let's get in there. Sometimes it feels a little too like slow-mo then start, too impacty. So if we do, what if we just do like a quick hit of it? No, that doesn't work, because if you do 2, then it slows down way too much. I think we're on the right track though with this engine timescale. It just it feels too. There's something else at play here, and I think it has to do with our lerping of the Y, maybe? Oh, wait a sec. Try that. Line 73 there on purpose. Yes. That might be what it was too. I need to scale that down. That was giving us the final initial boost up type deal. When you let go. You have 4 different things here fighting over what Y velocity should be. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what this looks like first, and then I can mess with that one. But that was for the initial boost. Yeah, it's that. Okay. So if I do this to like 2. If I just remove it. still goes up every now and then. See that? After the time scale, it bumps up. That is because that's the lerp probably, right? You're lerping velocity upwards. I think it could be, but it switches it to false. Which should stop that from happening. Let's try +2. See if that brings it down even more. No, we're still going up. See that? It knocks us up. It's like maybe it's the gravity pulling it down, and then no, because then it's acting like a spring. Why don't you just have normal gravity? Normal gravity wasn't strong enough. Howdy, No Jewel. How you doing? Velocity. You're doing velocity plus equals get gravity times 4? Yes, I am. Right here. On the lerper track, though. So I'm doing that for a second. Because if I remove this, then we're going to go skyrocketing up, aren't we? We still go, yeah, we go up still. Even more. Isn't the point to go up? Not that much up. Not that much. Like when we let go, it shouldn't be like let go and then boom, up. Because that's the other problem. When you follow the momentum, you're going to be going that way. But we want to kill the momentum and then make our own new kind of bump up. Isn't the point to go up, then the lower that makes you go up? I don't get that. I really don't. I don't get this drawing. So we're swinging from the hook or the top. A normal swing. I played hundreds of hours Spider-Man 2, but I don't get this swing you want. Well, we're going for the Spider-Man 2 swing. But if you look at the Spider-Man 2 swing, why does it go down after releasing, then go up? Because that's how the swing works, to make it feel good. So standard Hooke's law is a pendulum, like that. And we don't want a full pendulum, because you're going and you're swinging along this line. So when you release the pendulum, keeping the momentum, you'd keep going this way. But we don't want that. We want to kill it and instead go back down and up a little bit. Did you learn that from Insomniac? Yeah, it was from their GDC talk. They said that it doesn't seem realistic at all, and you don't want to follow basic physics. You need to add your own and break it to get the proper swing effect. And really, they're not using Hooke's law either. What are you working on? We're working on a new swinging mechanic. And so what they did is they go far more complex, and they plot out every single point. So they like plot this point, then they plot another point here, and then they do it. But I'm wondering if we can just get a little bit of the feeling by just doing the final piece. What are you working on for what? It's just for a new game that we're trying to figure out. They have money to go to university, graduate math physicians on their team. That means nothing, ironic. That doesn't mean we can't learn it. Just because you have a degree doesn't mean you're a genius. Just because you don't have a degree doesn't mean you can't learn how to do it, right? That's crazy. Are you making a Monkey 3D platformer? No, I am not, Flavi. I am not. We are trying to take the Goo Wizard and perfect the movement on the Goo Wizard. We want to get some really awesome movement going, so then that way we can kind of figure out what we're doing. But I think the idea is get the swinging down, make it really nice, and then we'll have the start of like a game. I came up with a little idea. I was wondering if anyone thinks it's a good idea for basic level building, like building the base. What's the idea? We could do, let's see, how Spider-Man swinging works in Spider-Man 2. Combining momentum-based swing with new mechanic like web swinging, blah, blah, blah. Physics-based web swinging. It's fully physics-based, so we almost need to do a physics body then, and that's how they do it. I want to point out that Spider-Man 2, the movie game, not this new slot, I think they both use the same swinging. I don't know though. Yeah, which one? The new ones have fake swinging? Ah, what's fake swinging? No, they're way different. Which one is the better one? Many carried 14 years arrive, allegedly web swinging mechanics. Dethroned what Treyarch accomplished in 2004. Blah, blah. Traversal ability. It's easily the second best swinging. Okay, second best. These can play Spider-Man will automatically release his wet. Okay, that doesn't matter. Charge jump. Best Spider-Man swinging game. Let's see what people say. Spider-Man 2 or Web of Shadows. Ultimate is close. It's animated, so that's fake. Okay, so it's Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Marvel's Spider-Man 2. The new Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 a few times. Lost myself, past going. Changes. Watch the movie games gameplay. Could do that. Spider-Man 2 swinging. Spider-Man 2 game swinging. How it's done. Swinging in the Insomniac games make it too easy. $16 swing mechanic is really messed up compared to Spider-Man 1. High above the ground, second you're near the street level, it's almost impossible to swing. Extending webs too much. See what people say. How is swinging done in Spider-Man 2? Game dev. Swimming. Swinging. Not swimming. Let's see. No, any of those tutorials. Is AI what? Is it no longer available? I guess not. What are you clicking on? I'm just clicking on a random thing, just trying to find it. See, I was looking at the newer one. But even then, you can still see. Let's go back a frame. Oh, you can't. Crap. The swing at the arc. Let's go. Hard to see because it's not sideways view, but you can see with the string, if the arc carried, it would still be going. So instead they apply a forward force, and then the gravity starts taking effect. Forward force on the release. Yeah, so it's still going. It's going like that instead of going, well, I guess gravity takes effect, so it does. That one, the gravity didn't take effect and it just went straight, and then it took. And a good 2-hour Bluetooth troubleshooting session. Bit of a write-up here. Oof. Depends on when you release. Well, of course, yeah. But we need to see. There's still some mechanic to it. So at the top of the arc, it doesn't. Okay, so you need to. We need to figure out like the release point and then change it based off that. So if you're mostly going up, then you mostly go up. You're mostly going sideways. You're going sideways, yeah. So is it... So maybe it's like... You compare your velocities and say if your XZ or whatever forward is greater than your upward, then do X. So if forward is greater than the upward, then you go straight, then forward, plus equals forward. If Y is greater than forward, then plus equals the Y. Down a massive rabbit hole of driver updates, tinkering with BIOS, cleaning out CMOS. Nothing worked. Oof. Did you try just velocity times 2 on releasing the rope? Not the lerping. Yeah, we tried that ages ago. Tried it ages ago. That was... I didn't delete the line. We tried it up here. We did times 5. Did you actually though? Yeah, we did without the lerping. That was like the first thing we did. That was the only thing the rope did when you released. I'm pretty sure. I can show it again. Try it again. So I found a random post. Hey, try hooking up the motherboard's Wi-Fi antenna. Worked perfectly. I always hardwire my PC, so never use the antenna. Huh. But from the looks of... Did you also fix decelerating in the air? Oh, I don't think we fixed the decelerating though. So maybe that was part of it. Let's try this. So let's get rid of the is retracting stuff. Boom. Boom. Velocity times 2. Get rid of this. We won't lerp retract anymore. Boom. So on release, it will just do velocity times 2. Would not even come to my mind to use built-in Wi-Fi of motherboard without antenna. Though it could be because the first motherboard I bought had Wi-Fi, did not come with antennas. Mine came with an antenna. Yeah, so we're back to the shooting straight up thing, no matter what we do. See? Like, we were not... So we need to compare them. Yeah, it's that same issue we had before. This is why we did the lerp. Good question, how are GameGens protected against malware? Just realized I'm opening random EXEs on itch, and I'm curious they aren't. Straight up they aren't. You can use the itch sandbox, but wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it's good, it works, but it doesn't work well. And then what I would do, or what I've done in the past, is I did a Docker, or a Docker container plus the itch sandbox. But even then, it's still a little rough. So yeah, there's no protection. So let's go through everything and see what happens so we're not confused what's happening. So step 1, we launch the grapple. Almost most virus scans do not work if viruses are in GDScript, right? Does, but they come with antennas to hook up on the back because they used Ethernet. I don't usually use the antenna. Makes sense. You open the EXE on the virtual machine to protect your computer. Yes. So launch grapple when we press. On launch, it will check if we're colliding. It will, if we are, then we will switch to the swinging state. We will do the blend shape, play the shoot animation, and then we create the tween for our tween time, which is our target location to the global position. We then tween the position, tween the property of the cylinder for the swing, set our is launch to true, and then say the player's velocity is equals the global basis times 0.15. Close that. Virtual machine, is that like a whole different environment? Yes. It's like having a computer on your computer. So if we remove this part, what happens? Does isLaunch get set back to false? Yes, that's on the retract. That's what retract does. Retract will set isLaunch to false, and then also switch the player state back to moving. So, yeah, What happens in the swinging state? In the swinging state, all that's happening is our velocity. We are plus equals our direction x times our movement speed times delta. And then otherwise, if we're not moving, then our velocity is lerped or moved towards velocity of 0 over 0.001. If I had an actual desktop PC, I would use virtual machines more so I could do GPU pass-through. So that's what's going on here. Standard movement's lerping the velocity. Okay, velocity times 2 makes you go up too much. Yeah, correct. So that's why we could do, that's why I wanted to do the gravity ahead of time. Pump the gravity up, and so it pulls you back down. But we could do, can we just see player basis times 2 instead? Negative player basis times 2 for the velocity times equals. Or just player basis equals. If we do player.current.basis z negative just equals. Oh, you're saying the velocity just equals. Negative player current dot global basis z, and then do times 2. Find a nice between. If you know what too much, too forward, too upward. Let's try it out. Okay, that just stops the momentum completely. Yeah. Let's try times 10. Same thing. Times 100. When we want to add this though, times 1000? Sounds crazy though. Decelerate to 0 pretty fast in the air, doesn't it? Oh, okay, 1000's too much. Yes. Let's try 500. It does seem like we're decelerating too fast, but we're only decelerating by the weight is 0.001. But I guess that's if you're not pressing W. You're going into moving right after releasing now? Yeah. That just yanks us forward. Which always decelerating at mat. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if we instead, what if I do? I mean, I could do a timer. You check it if you are on the floor. In state moving too. So, well, this is only gonna call once though. Yeah, so we need to, if we're on the floor, doing the player's movement state. Let's do, so I need to do like a, in here, if is on floor, enter moving state. Enter moving state. State equals state dot moving. Like that. Same thing you had in the old project, decelerate to 0, ground acceleration on the floor, or else air deceleration. Oh. Okay, that's way too much on the release. So let's go back to like 50. I think we also want to take the point that we're looking, maybe. That felt bad. I don't know what just happened there. Player. Get equals keys state. Hyper-V is solid if you have Windows 11 Pro. What? Look into enabling sandboxing feature? Yeah, that one's pretty good. I think we need to take where we're looking into account. Actually, that felt weird though. Like, huh. Need to, I felt like that should have went up more. See, this is why I think we need to fake it. Because that should have brought us up. That should go straight. It's only giving you forward velocity now. Yeah. So we need to do an up velocity. So what if I just re-enable the adding +2 to it? Or we need to take the angle that we are swinging from and say if that's greater than a certain number, then we add a y velocity. So what we could do is the velocity dot. So I could do like player dot current dot velocity dot player dot current dot direct or global position. Global position. Oh, my AirPod case on the bus. Oh no, Cam, that's not good. Direction 2. Our location. So let's break this into some variables here. Var distance equals player dot current dot global position dot direction to target location, and then var vel dot player dot current dot velocity dot distance, and then if vel dot is greater than or equal, let's print that too. Print vel dot space vel dot, and let's just make a guess here, deg, because that's going to give it degrees, isn't it? Or vector 3. No, there's a float in degrees. Dot product to be 0 for a right angle 90 degrees greater than, oh wait, it gives it in degrees, not radians. For example, we use determine facing the player. So if we say is greater than or equal to 90, then we say player dot current dot velocity dot y plus equals 2. Dots being -1 and what? To the Batmobile! Must get your AirPods. Luckily we can follow the bus with the Find My app. Indeed. Good luck, Cam. That's assuming no one steals it. Ooh. I gotta find my headphones. I don't know where they went. I put them somewhere. Wait. When using unit normalized vectors, the result will always be -1, which is 180, and 1, which is 0. Oh, okay, so 0.5. What up, Longsty? How you doing? Six, 7, 70. Oh, no, the dot is not -1 to 1 and 0. It is, because we're not using normalized. So it is, if it's greater than -50. Doing fantastic. Why the donkey did you say 6, 7? I'm reading the numbers. Maybe you should normalize? Potentially. 72. 68. 5. Yeah, let's normalize it. Normalize base float. So I need to normalize the distance then. But that's still a float too. How the heck do I normalize it then? When using unit normalized vectors. Oh, so I need to normalize the velocity. And then the distance is already normalized. Dot velocity. Can I do dot normalized dot? And then if it's greater than 0.5, play. Yep. Okay. So it needs to be less than negative. So I can do ABS. I've started making a game in Rec Room because with Godot VR, it has no way to create custom models. Oh. I haven't heard of this. Why is it still negative? Didn't I do the absolute value? Oh, I'm not printing the absolute value, that's why. ABS. And then we're getting 6762. So if it's greater than 6, play. Boom. Making a game for VR though sounds cool. Okay. And then we're not getting high enough on the Y though. So let's do a times. Times 5. Closer. Nope. That was less than. Six. We're getting there. Okay, that shouldn't be. That should be greater. Why is it not bringing us up though? If it's greater than or equal to 0.6. Then times 50. Rec Room uses circuits. Not familiar with that. Nah, it's still. It's not giving us that upward that we're looking for. See the main box. Oop. 50. Do like that. And then if the absolute value of velocity dot, let's do, delete this. Distance is normalized. So I can do ABS. And now if it's greater than 0.6, which is halfway swung, then we can do velocity.y times equals 50. All right. That did not bring us up. Boom. That swung us forward still. It's not giving us the plus. Why? Also move the goo wizard. Or the box. Boom. Why is that still not doing the velocity up? Let's just do something crazy. See if it's that. It's like pre-built code, I guess. For example, you can get if circuit means. Oh, is it like visual coding, like Scratch with the boxes? Okay, that's just not going up. Because I did 500. Focus on work. You're right, Cam. Huh. What happened to Bear Attack Simulator? What are you talking about, Cam? You've been here. You already know. We brought it behind the shed. A little more advanced, I guess. Ah, gotcha. I think VR, making something for VR would be really, really cool. Really cool. I don't have a VR headset though, so it doesn't make sense. Wasn't here to hear that. What happened? You were here yesterday. What do you mean? It was all yesterday. That's all we were talking about. Thought you were gonna finish it, make it the best #1 game. No, we wrapped a nice bow on it, and then yesterday I can't remember what I got for work today. Oh, that's not good, Cam. We wrapped it up in a nice bow, and then brought it out behind the shed. Oh, maybe it needs to be less than? Uh-oh, VR game dev stream automatically gets adults only tag. Only if you're weird. If you're not weird about it, then no. It's not adding our Y. Why is it not adding the Y? Because we do get gravity, if not on floor. Watch out for Beat Saber. Uses Unreal's version of visual scripting. Maybe we have to do... What if I also do velocity dot y move toward dot y? That's not gonna work though, because velocity dot y can equal negatives, and that doesn't that means you're going down. Yeah, nah. I think it's the gravity that's happening. I turn off gravity. Just turn it off. No, still doesn't work. Working on Slimer. We are working on some goo grappling mechanics here. For some reason, though, we can't add to our Y velocity. So what's this game? What will this game be about? That's a great question, Longsy. No idea. First step is getting this getting a character controller that feels really good to play inside of an empty box. That's step one. Then from there, we can kind of start figuring it out. I have some ideas, but I really want to get a swinging mechanic in. That was going to be a roguelite. That was the old version. No idea what this new version is going to be. Because the problem with the old one is it just wasn't very fun. It wasn't fun. We were kind of taking a step in the right direction, but we were still really far off. Let's see. Attack on Titan? Nah. Let's see. What if we do, so if it's greater than 0.5, sorry, then we should multiply our Y velocity. But that didn't work. Is launched false. Handle grapple. Do that. Now let's try it. That was greater. It didn't work. Let's try a testing zone. 200 meters. Pull the player all the way to the back. Grab the cylinder. And then duplicate it. Duplicate it. Try that out. Well, since grappling is a big part of the game, are all the levels going to be inside a large area? That's another good question. No idea. Maybe, maybe not. There will definitely be something. Something to grapple onto. And probably some pretty large areas, I would assume. But yeah, not 100% sure there. Velcro Beans, welcome in. Oh, I landed on a thing. Cool. Then swing. It doesn't feel good still. Swing. It's like swinging too fast. Like that's way too fast. It needs to be slower. What if weird wild thought. You can't be able to swing that far, you have to put a limit on the range. Think so? You do anything fun today? We're struggling. We're trying to make a fun game, and the first step in doing so is make a controller that is fun. So the goal here is to make the player feel so fun when you move inside an empty box that like you could just have fun just being in a box. That's it. No point in swing mechanics. If you have to swing from thing to thing, just point at the last thing. Yeah, we could do a range. I only learned about a week ago, but I thought it was spelled roguelike. But now I'm seeing roguelite. There's two different types, Longsy. You do have a range. That would be our... Hey, I returned after internet failure. Welcome back, John. How you doing? You can just put a teleport to the end button. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So let's get a distance, which means our And really what we need to do is we set the distance limit, but then also if you hit it there, it needs to like go back. Calling me John because you think you're famous is wild. I never said I was famous. You said you're famous if my name's John. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just do that and I'll become famous, you know? It's what's the phrase? Fake it till you make it. Downfall of Cavino, yeah. Our light tends to have progression improves over each run. Yeah. A non-famous, non-influencer. That's true. But that's the funny part, isn't it? That's the part that makes it funny, is because I'm not famous and I'm not an influencer. I'm a game dev. Professional game dev. Thank you very much. But also, calling you anything but your name just feels more right. Yes, I find that funny. Hilarious. Ha ha. I guess I'm also a comedian too. Top tier comedian, top tier game dev, top tierer. Something like that. Launch grapple. Where is our range? Target location would be the range. What, Hypnotic? Is this because you can't pronounce Nor correctly? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, John. Maybe just a teensy bit. It has a raycast, doesn't it? Yes. And it also has a target location. So what we need to do is if target location, distance to target from global position to target location is by a set distance, bada bing, bada boom. I think you pronounce it heavenly. Aw, thanks, Nor. All right, there we go. Launch grapple. If launch true. Just lower the raycast. I mean, I could just straight up lower the raycast. Is that what we want? If I go like -25, that's gonna be too short. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, interesting. It still gets the retract. Ah. Huh. So no, I think I want to, you've created a slide, yeah. I think I do still want it to shoot. I think I want it to still shoot. And instead, I'll do that distance thing I was talking about. And what I can do is have it like if you shoot a rope out of a cannon and you know how it like arcs down, kind of like flops down. Maybe we do that. Like when Spider-Man shoots his shot and it goes boop, boop. We'll do that. We'll make it arc. David redeems 1 million push-ups. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd be absolutely yoked. Absolutely yoked. Root. Redeems are back. Never again, Hypno. Never again. No, no, no. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna do a distance. Your arms would snap in two. No, my arms would snap other people's arms in two. Because they'd look like this. And they'd be like bulging out of my skin. And I'd have like pecs for days if I could do 1 million push-ups. It'd be a terrifying sight, actually. I could be like the SpongeBob movie. The SpongeBob movie when the Hasselhoff comes and he like launches SpongeBob and Patrick out of his pecs. That would be me, but launching people out. After 1 million in one rep? Well, a rep it's 1 million reps. One set. In one set. Are you doing push-ups with your pecs? Yes. Push-ups are a chest exercise, an upper chest as well. Upper chest, core, a little bit of the biceps. Show me. wouldn't you like to see? Gotta take me to dinner first. No, no, no. Launch. Target ray colliding. Wait, why aren't you bringing back push-ups and stuff? He's scared. Nearly got him. No, 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 you can't get me. No, no, no. Vigilant as ever. I'm not scared, it just takes away too much from game dev. Takes away too much. Okay, so I need to do retract. If released, maybe I do more for me creator just DM'd me his personal best, only for me to beat it by 10 seconds 3 minutes later. Nice, let's go. So I want to do a range, so I'm going to do a export var grapple range as a float equal, we'll do like 50 meters to start, 50. And then what I can do is launch grapple, and I can do if, let's do a, yeah, let's do if global position dot distance to target ray dot get collision point oh, say if colliding first. No, but we're always going to be colliding. We'll do this. Is greater than, or actually let's do, yeah, greater than or equal to our grapple range, then too far. Closing. Wait. Get collision point. And I need to do another. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Holy moly. Get rid of these stupid goose things. There we go. Too far. Global position distance to. And then we can just print too far. This is where we're going to make it shoot off and go. Can't believe you're doing a distance instead of a ray length. You'll see the reason. It's so we can still shoot the grapple no matter what, but it's going to go, we're going to make it arc out more. Because again, you got to remember the goal here, you can do that with the ray too. How would you do that with the ray? Just say, if it's not colliding, then you shoot it full length and then do it. I guess that could work. Doesn't matter. You've already done it the hard way. I mean, there's time to delete 2 lines of code here. So you're saying you love deving on hard mode? No. Let's try a range of 50. And this way we can now, so we'll do it the other way. And then that way we can also adjust our player's range later on. So what I'll do is here, if target, let's do global position dot distance to target ray dot get collision point greater than or equal to the target array dot z target position dot z. All right. Well, no, because greater is still negative. I guess I could do an ABS on both. Like that. ABS. Print too far. Let's try that out. And then return. Boom. But then I also need to do the is released. I need this to not occur if we did not grapple. So I need to do has grappled. Do I just redeem put in game video of Kavino doing 1 million push-ups? Please no. Please no, Nor. That would be terrible. You would be single-handedly destroying the game. That is non-existent so far. I still have to do your other... I still have so many other add to games that I gotta do. Because we keep hopping around way too much, and I don't want to waste them. I want to put them in a game that we're gonna release. Let's see. Unhandle input. Yeah, so I need like another Boolean to say that we've done it before. So maybe like a has grappled. This better make it to release. One can only dream, Bailey. One can only dream. I'll put it right here, right at the top for you. Boom, boom. Almost. Oh my lord. Oh my. O-S-T. Wiley. 13 oct. Okay. So if I do a boom. Can't even spell my name. Listen, there's a microphone in my way. And so my hand hits the microphone and it like pushes my hand over to miss the O and only hit the P. What is the character limit to comment and code redeem? Like a single small sentence. A single small sentence. Something like this is a beautiful length. Even smaller would be better. I mean, full B-movie script, don't say that. No. No. Has launched. Lol. And then we can do if has launched. Boom. And then in launch has launched true. And then like, yeah. And then in retract has launched false. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but will get faster each minute after you hear the signal bode boop. Oh, boop, bode boop. A single lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding! Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. Does anyone outside the US have the FitnessGram Pacer test? Did you guys have this? I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but yes. I did pretty good. Pretty good in it. Back in the day. I don't think I can. Typed it first try. 13 oct. Yep, there you go. Dude, don't you have, do you even have a delay? My delay is like 20 seconds. How do you all predict? Wait, Sanders, are you not tuned into the brainwave stream as well? We're using a brain chip to all communicate. Like right now, I can hear everybody talking right now. Yeah, that's weird. You don't have to put that in the script. It's too late. I used to play competitive volleyball. Had to do it all the time. Oh, that's right. Volleyballer. I always sucked at volleyball. We had although I don't want to toot my own horn, but do you guys know what Nukem is? It's like volleyball, except you can catch the ball. It's like there's the volleyball net, and you have all the players standing here, and you throw the ball, and if it lands on the ground, anyone in that area is then out. But if you catch it, you can bring someone back. So the whole idea is to catch the ball or to just knock it back on the opposite side. Howdy, Skibbity, how you doing? Fake volleyball? Yes, it's like easier volleyball. This one, I was amazing at because my opponents would typically be 7 to 11-year-olds. That's how. I'd rather just play dodgeball. We couldn't play dodgeball because, again, we were going against 7 to 11-year-olds. And so you have like 16 to 20 to 30. Yeah, 16 to 30-year-olds going against 7 to 12-year-olds. Yeah, we could not do dodgeball. No. We did it one time. And we had to do like the squishy, like those really soft squishy ones. And even then, bruises. Those poor kids. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So I have the has launched, if has launched, and then boom. Let's see if that fixes it. Threw bowling balls at kids? No. Beautiful. Zoop. 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 Look at me, I'm Spider-Man. It doesn't go up though. I'm still not getting that upward momentum I'm looking for. I had a mean jump serve. I'd be on the serve for half the round until people started crying on the other team. Mind you, I was like 13. Oh my, you villain, exactly. We've been saying it all this time that Nora's a villain. But just in secret, in hiding. Gives off the impression that she's nice. But really, deep down, evil villain just plotting. You need a physics guy. Yeah. And I just won all the time? Okay. Ego's just going. Do the revamp like you said you would. Revamp of what? Well, we did it with the team. Teamwork. Teamwork made the dream work. Let's see. We could, the alternative idea is that we don't use a character body and we use a rigid body. But that doesn't sound fun. Never could have done it without the team. Exactly. Team indeed. Revamp a Goo Wizard game and you came back. You didn't like it and you said you'd revamp it. Oh yeah, no, that, so Santa's. It's not fun at all. And we figured instead of revamping, we're just gonna scrap it and start from the beginning again. Yeah. Yeah, making a rigid body player is a whole different thing you need to learn to make it good. Right. But I think that has to... That's how we get the really nice swinging. I think. Doesn't sound fun though. So let's see. For here, our dots were true sometimes, but it wouldn't increase the velocity. Like this is times 500 on the Y. I guess if it's negative, then that's not good. And that's why it's not working. So how would we... Can you print the player's current Y velocity before doing that? Yeah. Print current Y. Player.current.velocity.y. And then print after player.current.velocity.y. Try that out. Yeah, what if it's 0 or 0.0001? Oh, that didn't even print out. There we go. It's 0. It's 0. Plus 20. I missed it. I was looking at the thing too much. There we go. Wait a sec. Bell dot is 1. Am I doing the wrong velocity dot? Maybe I am. Okay, that's kind of... Because you are setting the players forward, which is not looking up. Right, we're doing it here. What if I do plus... Yeah, you're setting the Y velocity to 0, which we don't want to do. We want the velocities Y. We want the Y as well. So how do we get the players upward? Would that be global basis Y? Or just... Yeah. Would that be... I'm gonna show my 8-year-old cousin MW2 third mission. First ever COD I played, by the way. Oh dear. On PC? If yes, then don't play it online. Yeah. Would not recommend online play. So, what if we do... Take this, do that, plus, how do we carry the Y? No. Let's do, try putting it in a variable before setting it. Yeah. Var old vel equals player.current.velocity.y. Old velocity.y. Oh wait, not .y. Old velocity y. And then could I just add this? And I do, well, that's a vector, that's a basis, and that's a vector 3. So I would add it to this, plus old velocity y. That's gonna multiply it by a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Let's see what it looks like though. You set velocity to the old velocity. Oh! Set velocity to the old velocity. But then we don't get the forward. Unless I set the... Are you saying set the... just the Y? Dot Y? Old velocity Y? Like that. Yeah, Y to old. Okay, okay. Guys, if I ever get a tattoo, I don't want to remove it with a laser. Can I use a cheese grater? No. Would not recommend. It's too deep on the skin. Boom. Okay. That's feeling better. Okay. I think that's working. And then of course animations is gonna make it really pop more. I think that's working though. So let's delete the prints. Delete the other garbage that we don't use. Like that. Okay. Now what we need to do is, I want to do, if we miss, we need to still shoot it out, but it needs to like curve and hit the ground if it's too far. I think that would be cool. Yeah. So how do we make our goo grapple miss? That's in here. Too far. And what we'll do is make a new function for func fail grapple launch void. And then add another space, add another space. So what we need to do is probably the same thing, but we need it to like shoot out and then go down. Yeah. You could. Just start with tweening it out and then snapping back. Okay. So we're gonna have to get node. First one. Although it would leave an even worse mark. Big time. And then we need to create the tween. And obviously this is not correct. It would also hurt a relative amount. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, so we want to shoot to the position. Does not get collision point though, because there is no collision point. So we need it to shoot out. This is a vector 3. So we can say boom, boom, boom. Var failed location equals global position dot distance to. Actually, we probably don't even need distance to. We could just add the we could just add it. somewhere. I have face tattoos. Do you, Santas? I have 1 tattoo. You have a tattoo? I didn't know that. Set tattoos to false. Tattoos equals false. There we go. There we go. Oh, it could just be the faces. Yeah, I've had it since I turned 19. Oh, wow. Crazy. I bet Camino has an FFS and no regrets tattooed, but he's hiding it. No, I don't have any tattoos. No tattoos. Dot. Global. Position. The only tattoo I have is a giant FFS logo right here in the center of my chest. Yeah, that's definitely what I got. Global basis. .z show. Gotta pay for dinner first. What are you talking about? You don't get to just see the tattoo. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Go drink some water, Nor. Drink some water. Plus, target Ray, target position dot Z. Location is a raycast global position. Oh, wait. Location is raycast global position plus the basis times. Oh. Global position. People balding with black hair. Why not tattoo it where it's missing? He has a super suit with a vest and a cape. Whoa, too much. Don't listen. It's a secret identity. It's a secret identity. What are you doing? You never. If you knew Clark Kent was Superman, you wouldn't tell everyone. That's crazy. Plus Ray. Target Ray dot global basis times target Ray dot target position. Clark Kent is Superman? Oh, sorry. I thought you'd have a tattoo. I don't know why. No tattoos from me. No. Not really a tattoo kind of guy. Boom. Failed location. Goal position plus target goal basis. Goal position. Failed location. Distance 2. So I can do failed location, distance 2. Yeah, I was 19. It's not a bad tattoo. Why, do you regret it or something? I like it. Oh, then you're set. Let's see. I bet Camino has an FFS merch link QR code tattooed on him. That would be smart. That would be very smart, but no. No, I have it on an app on my phone. When I turn my phone on, right there, you can't see it well. Right there, that QR code, that leads right to it. Boom. There it is. Bang. Oh, you can't see it. Wait. There we go. My business card. That wouldn't be smart to be desperate, yeah. But at 19, you're more inclined to make those types of decisions. Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. And then again, when I was 19, I was... What was I doing? What was I doing at 19? Oh, I was flunking out of university. I got kicked out of university at 19. Yeah. I had other things on my mind than getting a tattoo. That's what I had. Field location distance times. And then I need to tween to failed. Let's try that. Let me do fail grapple launch. How do you know where I live? Are you stalking me? No. Oh! Why is it printing the vel dot? I thought I got rid of that. Oh, because it doesn't handle grapple. That's why. That's why. I had my try everything once mentality. I've calmed down. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a scary phase to be in. Scary phase. I'm still down with trying new things. I think that's good. But probably not. I now think about the things that I try. No, be smart. Instead of getting a no regrets tattoo, you should get regrets tattoo. Get like one of those like inner lip tattoos where it says regrets. But spell regrets wrong too. Do R-E-G-R-A-T-S, ragrats, regrets. Yeah, regrets. There you go. Maybe switch the S with a Z. That might be too much, actually. Okay, so I do need it to handle grapple, though. Yeah. Which means it does need to launch. And then it needs to come back. If you have no regrets tattoo, just add a comma. Later, no comma regrets. I wonder what happened to the people that tattooed themselves half black for a TikTok. Is that a thing? I have no idea. I don't think that was a full... I have no idea, actually. I'm not even going to speak on it. No idea. Launched. So now... we need to handle the grapple shooting, though. So does this mean I need to do... No, that should still shoot the grapple out, because this doesn't do anything to the actual grapple. Right? Yeah, it's not working. Oh! Oh, that's cheating. We don't want that now. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Fail grapple launch. So if it's left click, then we do fail grapple launch, which gets node. Create tween property. Low position, failed location. Failed location is, with the ideas, I'd say stay away from any tattoo parlor ever. Yeah, I agree. Low position plus target ray dot global basis times target ray dot target position. Percentage of the company's earnings will I get if I tattooed your merch QR code? I want a deal. Santas need to be at least 18 years of age or older, but I would argue 25 years of age or older. Once you're 25, you can come back to me with that proposition and I'll give you a deal. Once you're 25. I would say, if you want something to look forward to, I would say at least 10%. I'd give you at least 10%. But it has to be the QR code needs to lead to the website, not the not just the merch. I'll pay you one Happy Meal. Let's see. I bet Kavino has his YouTube link tattooed on his arm, but he doesn't show it. You've seen my arm, Santas. What do you mean? Global position. We do that. Create tween. And then tween time is failed location dot distance to global position times 0.05. Then we tween the target location to the failed location. And then we take the cylinder and we swing it. Why does that not shoot out though? Oh, because it's the visibility of it. That's why. Visible is launched. So what I need to do instead is is this being used anymore? No. So I could just switch this to it has failed. And then what I'll do is visible is launched. No. I'm gonna take that out of the process and then I can just do it manually, I think. And then say visible is true. So whenever we press it, we'll do visible equals true. And then fail grapple. And then await tween dot finished. Visible false. And then on the retract, we'll do like that. What's the difference between has and is? Is means that it's currently launched. Has mean it has launched. We're just doing that for handling the what am I doing that for actually? Oh, we're doing that for retracting the grapple. So that way it doesn't just retract if you do something. Dang, Kavina, you locked in. A little bit here and there. We lock in every now and then. Just every now and then. I get confused so much. What would be a better... Oh! Alright, it shoots out. But it shoots out kind of far. Why did it go there? What? It should go this way. No, I do the same thing. Yeah. Boom. But just confused. Yeah, I don't know what else I would call it with the variable name. So after the fail grapple launch, we need to retract it. What are we working on today? Shooting our goo ropes. Shooting the goo ropes. Random float moment. Let's see. Show me the rope scene. Here it is. Okay, Spider-Man. We were just looking at Spider-Man. We were. Looks like it shot in the direction the player was facing or walking. Not sure though. I think it saved the previous position. Why does your goo rope look like that? I'm back in high school health class. Oh dear. Oh dear. So why does this happen? We're not sure yet. Because you're using different things. The goo rope is coming out of the center. Wait, what? The ray is coming out of a different thing. They have different bases. Oh, wait. No, wait. So you just have to figure that out. They have different bases. Certainly looks like goo. Don't make the joke him now. Guys, there's just no texture on it. There's just no texture on it. What's this? Retract it. What are we working on today? Shooting our goo ropes. Shooting the goo rope. Guys, this is the reason why we got the mature rating. Is because of all of you. You're taking things out of context. We're just trying to make a silly little game about goo. Like, what's more silly than goo? And you guys are blowing it out of proportion, going like, oh, that's so dirty. Oh my Lord. It's like, no, it's just goo. That's it. Not that, like, you guys have all made goo as a kid. Like, you do when you take the goo, like the glue and the whatever liquids, and you mush it together and you make the I've never made goo. You guys have definitely all made goo before. For sure. The what is it called? The oobleck. That's what it's called. Oobleck. This thing. You guys have all made this before. From Dr. Seuss. Please focus. Oh yes. I definitely haven't made goo. I'm out. By ironic. That's fair. Alright, back to work. Stuck in the ether forever. I never made goober when I was a kid. Just never made that stuff. Focus on work. You're right, Sammy. You're right. We're focusing. No, never looked that green. You just put like food coloring in it. That's all. So we need to fix the bases. Why? Oh, because it's going like this. But the weird part is, in the goo game, it's just like that. Isn't it? No, it's just goo. That's it. All right, we're closing this. Yeah, there's like food dye you can put in. So just do global basis instead of ray basis. You're saying just global instead of the raise basis. I don't know. Is that gonna fix it though? Oh, well, look how far it shoots. Why does it still go so far? Oh, is that because that's 50 meters, isn't it? I have a feeling that's 50 meters. Yeah. So if I go to 25 instead, now it should go shorter. You know, the best part of Turbo is being able to go back and make clips. Yeah. Turbo, or even just as with an ad. Or not an ad, a sub. You can do it with a sub as well. Okay. So what we need to do is we need this rope to shoot forward. It needs to go up and it needs to arc. We need it to arc. So it shows like, oh, you missed. That's what we need. And it needs to go to here as well. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is going on now? We're connected. Why is that connecting to random points now? Okay. Now you're not retracting. If we go too short with the rope, it doesn't... Why does the goo wizard release that white web like? Some guy takes it out of context? Some guy? Yeah, I think 25 is just too short, at least for this map. But if I went to 50, it was just too much. So let's do it like this. But I think what we do is, should we work on the placement of this? Yeah, I will eventually. Right now it's coming out of his utility belt. But the belt buckle, you can see the belt buckle is right here. Kind of like a Batman grappling hook. So what we needed to do is to shoot. Why is this happening? What did we do? Has launched. Fail grapple launch. If our distance is greater than the ray's distance, let's try play. I mean, we could do like a new animation to show that it failed. Maybe that's just the simple solution there. But look how far that goes. And it still connects to whatever we connected to last. So we need to like clear the target position. Which is right here, target location. So after retract, we'll do target location equals vector, equals null. Nah, you can't make that. And if I do vector 3.0, then that's just gonna go to 0, isn't it? Yeah, it still went to the previous location. It's not going... See? It should be shooting this way. Like, what? That's why I was thinking doing the raycast and doing our own target location there instead of using the raycast. What is the better solution here? For that image, I had to search up teared skin. Okay, we're deleting that then. I don't want to see that, Sanus. It's just gross. Let's see. Wait, why delete it? Because there's no place in here, duh. It looks like rust. I don't care what it looks like, Sanus. It just has no place. No place. It's gross. If launched, handle grapple. That's my hobby. You should get a new hobby then. Let's see. Displacement. It's stretched out. I don't dare click any links, Sanders says. Yeah, we can just... I think Sanders lost his link privilege. We'll just clear out every link Sanders does. He was doing so good too. He was on the up and up. On the up and up. And then starts going down. Get different forms of PTSD. don't know. If the ray is colliding, you grapple. If it isn't, you fail to grapple. Okay. So instead of doing this, I can just do if not ray target ray dot is colliding. But that's still not gonna, it's still gonna be the same problem, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Wait a sec, why did that work? Oh, because it was trying to stick to, I see. But look at this, it doesn't go up. It just goes forward. So we still need it to go in the direction that we're pointing. Yes, we can fix that? Yeah. So we need it to now go in the direction that we point as well. So on fail grapple launch, we need to let's see. Why delete it? It was good. Santa's, you're not allowed to post any links anymore. No more links. You lost the privilege. You let me down. You were doing so good too. Doing so good. Between time, float, failed. And then do ray.global position plus ray global basis. For the failed location. Plus ray global basis. Times ray target position. So ray dot global position. Ray target ray dot global position. Yeah, fine line, Santas. No. There we go. Ray global basis and ray target position. Oh, ray global basis. Target ray dot global basis. And then the ray's target position, which we have. Play. There we go. Cool. Okay. So now what we need it to do is we need it to go down. So it's like the tip needs to be affected by gravity. Name my son Goo Wizard, or is it trademarked? You can name him Goo Wizard. I wouldn't recommend it. Now, do you really want that? Yes. Do you want to have actual physics and collide with the world? I don't think it needs to collide with the world. It just needs to look like you missed. So it needs to fall down. That's part of like the juice of it. Because when you see Spider-Man, for example, shoot a web and then he misses, it just goes down. Then we'll clip through walls and floors in many, many cases. Then I guess, yes, we need it to have physics then. I think that's the only option. Yeah. Because we're trying to make an amazing character controller. And so I think about if I'm playing this character, what's going to make it feel really good? Just shooting it straight on and then missing? Or if I shot it and it like actually went down with gravity? You know, just snap it back like a rubber band? I don't think that makes sense. because it's goo. Does goo snap back like rubber bands? I don't think so. The idea is kind of like one of those sticky hands where you throw the sticky hand onto the ceiling and then it like stretches. Yeah, it snaps back if it's stretchy goo used for grappling. See, I kind of more envision it not as like stretchy goo, like shooting out some stretchy goo, but like using one of those sticky hand things where it, what's the word I'm looking for? Sticky hand toy. Sticky hand toy. Images. Like these things. This is what I envision the grappling mechanic to be like. Is it's one of these guys where it's just like, and so if you miss throwing one of those, then it has nothing to stick to, so it just takes gravity and falls. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe what we could do is what if we tween the point tween the Y of the point to the player's floor collision. But if the player's not on the floor, then that wouldn't work. Unless we put a raycast on the floor for the player, so the player has a floor cast, like a floor ray, and then we can have this point get that collision, and then we just tween the points Y to this collision Y. You have to cast down from the rope endpoint. Not from where the player is standing. Oh, you're saying put the cast from the rope itself instead of from the player. So if you just do that. What happens if you miss and the rope is above a floor that's lower than the player? What happens if you miss and the rope is above a floor? So you're saying like if there's a floor here and here and you shoot it going this way? Or if it's a platform higher than a player? Well, if we do a cast on this guy, then if you miss going this way, it would fall on this. Which I guess would then technically stick it, but that's tough. Maybe we do. Let's see what it looks like if we snap it back then. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like if we snap it back. So await tween finished, and then we can do var snap back tween equals create tween snapback tween dot tween property, and then we'll do basically just copy these and then swap them around. Boom. And then we do snap back tween property. What up, Nosy? How you doing? And then we can do from failed location to global. And then blend swing from 1 to 0. And then dot set transition to elastic. Maybe set this one to elastic as well. Actually, that one probably doesn't matter as much. And then we do 08 snap back tween dot finished. So I'm adding steampunk style spikes to my scorpion Halloween costume. That's sick. Oh, look at that. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. Okay. I don't want to be able to do this. So make them from cardboard and spray painting them gold. Ooh, fancy. I think I need to add more jiggle to the thing as well. Gear up modifier. It's my OC version of X. It's my OC version of X. Oh, whoa. A lot of errors here. Hold up. 0 length interval. Ah. So I can't make it go 0. It needs to go to probably like 0, 0, 1. Like that. And then let's also do failed grapple. We can do a var is failing. Cool, false. And then if is failing, return. And then failed grapple, we can do is failing true. Is failing false. There we go. Because in Mortal Kombat X, remember the steampunk style spikes he had on him. I haven't played Mortal Kombat, Nosy. Not much. I mean, I played a little bit on like the arcade machine, but outside of that, no. Haven't really done anything. See if this works. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta fix this. So if launched, we shouldn't be able to launch it again. So we can do let's see. If is failing or has launched. Or has launched. Play. Nope. Launch has launched equals true. Yeah, no, that should be right. I just need to move it up. And then, or has launched. There we go. Temptic! Welcome in. How are you doing? Otterly raid indeed. Welcome. We're making a otter attack simulator right now. It's a pretty fun, good game. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? Show me them goo. This is what we got so far. So we got some swinging added in. Boom. Oh, I missed. There we go. We added some miss conditions now. So when you miss, it like comes back to you. But yeah, this is what we got. A little Hooke's Law magic going on. But what I'm trying to do right now is I made it so you can't spam click. I hear Cavino twice. Ew. I think you mean like twice the fun, twice the awesomeness, right? Bala Machina dev, nice. Boom. So now I'm trying to make it so you can't like spam click onto a wall, because you can do that right now and that's not very good. But if you miss, you can't. So I need to fix that somehow. Yeah. Or you just need a cooldown. True. I could do a cooldown. Yeah. I don't know if me or Mezu told you. Mezu's working with me now on Bala Machina since a month ago. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. All games have cooldowns for everything. That's true. So maybe I do a little cooldown then. It's not something that's unique to MOBAs or MMOs. Right. Maybe. Guns and shooters have fire cooldowns. Okay. So we could try a cooldown then. Dialogue games have talking cooldowns. Is this true? Let's do a timer. And we'll call it cooldown timer. Boom. Then we can add on ready var cooldown timer as a timer equals get cooldown timer. Bam. It's one of the most basic things you can program. Numbers going down. True. Okay, so what I can do then, if we're doing it this way, I can just do a function. 1, 2, 3. Func is on cooldown. Or I could just do can cast as a bool, and then return cooldown timer dot is stopped. Bam. Just so it looks nicer. That's the real reason. One shot. We should probably do like a cooldown of maybe a second is fine. Maybe. Spin. I don't have a spin command, unfortunately. Let's try this. Boom. Bang. And then I need to do can cast. Oh, so I could just say if not can cast, then don't do it instead of is failing. If not can cast, boom, return. Then I can remove the is failing stuff. And then I go on launch. I can say, boom. Ooh, Temptic with 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Exclamation mark spin.
Oh, there's a wall in my way. There you go. I hope you're happy. Thank you for the bits. Yes, make him dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Let's see. And then cooldown timer dot start. And cooldown timer dot start. Okay, I need to sleep. Sounds good. Both of you, good night. Sleep well, Tempted. Thank you for the raid. Boom. Let's see. Have a good one. Thank you. I will try. Boom, boom. Good night, Nor. Boom. Okay, that should be good. Let's see if this works. Boom. Good. Okay. I need to do congrats again on Journey Jam. Oh, yes, thank you. We don't talk about that. We did very bad. 0.5. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it still feels pretty good. Like you can still swing. Ooh, I missed. There we go. All right, we're good. Not too shabby. Now, we are getting a lot of errors here when it retracts. That is because our modification with 0 length interval with a 0 length interval. Let's go here, and then we can go retract. Should be here. Global position. From the failed location. Retweeting the target location. Don't set target location to global position. What would we set it to then? That sets the end at 000, right? That's why it complains. I mean, we want it to come back, so like vector 3 0 0 0.1. Vector 3 0 0 0.1. Bam. Try that out. Okay, cool. And then transition elastic. See if that throws any errors. Play. Perfect. Oh, it's not snapping back now, actually, because it's going down. It's just going down. It's not coming back. So not 001. Oop. Let's do plus. Wait, we could do like a plus the vector 3 0 0 0.1. Like that. Try that out. Play. There we go. Smart. Smart, smart. Now if I zoom past, yeah. If I'm flying, it's gonna go well behind us. It's a little weird. I wonder if I could do the player's global position instead. Let's try that. So that's a little off. No, still gonna fly backwards. Yeah, if you change position, it's gonna break, right? Yeah, especially if you're moving. What would be another solution here? Global position. Player's goal position does the same thing. Huh. Not sure. I guess we could kind of cheat it by having a target marker, and then it goes back to that target marker, because that way if we're moving this way, the target marker location would be about here, and if we're not moving, then it will look the same pretty much. It will be behind you by the time the tween is halfway. You think so? Like if we put the mark, what if we put it like really far up? It'd be it. That's like guesswork though. And it all depends on how fast you're going and I guess we could predict the location of the player. So lerp it in process. Yeah, that would be a solution. That would be a solution. Instead of tweening it. Yeah. But then how do I... Let's do... in the process. Func process. Would this be physics process? Because you're doing a movement. I guess you're... If snapping back... var snapping back... bool false. If snapping back, then we can do... target location, lerp, target location, to could I just do global? Well, it's still gonna be 0. So player.current.global with the weight. That's not going to give us the elastic though. We like the transition property of the elastic from the tween. Maybe that's all we need though. Snapping back, or is snapping back true? Is snapping back false? Is and is false is and we still do the tween. I don't think that'll work though. Yeah, it doesn't. Because now it doesn't snap back. Why doesn't it snap back now though? create the tween to do that. Cylinder. Blend shape. Swing. From one. Oh. From failed location. So I actually need to do target location, lerp the target location to the player, but it needs to be from the failed. Yeah, why wouldn't the tween go off? That doesn't make sense. Tween property get node. Guru 2 armature. Skeleton 3D. Cylinder. Blend shape swing. Yeah, it's just changing the blend shape. So why would... Because it's 0.0125 seconds. Right. But that was working just fine before. Like we saw it snap back before. If I replace it. Oh. I get it. Can you perceive 0.0125? Of course. I have the eyesight of a dragonfly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now we gotta fix this. This problem. So if it is floor, then do nothing. Yeah. If I do that. Okay, that doesn't work. Don't do times delta. But it worked after that. Okay. I also need to play shoot on the fail. We do. So shoot needs to be better. I need to make it more obvious. But then on top of that, I need to do... What am I doing now? It is the... I want to say if we're pointing at the ground, then do nothing. So here, if not can cast, return. Elif target ray dot get collider dot is that's not gonna work. Floor get equal to compare the two floor normals. this is for looking at the floor and spamming the shot. Okay, that didn't work. That's the floor. So that did work. It did catch it, but it still shot the thing out, which is not good. I want it to not shoot out. Ah, that's why. I need to move this up. Here. Yeah. I could break this down actually into a function, which would be get collision type. And then we'll do an enum for collision type. Enum type none floor accepted. We'll do wall like that, and then I'll do func get collision type. So the idea is you can't goo rope on the floor. Yes. Or I want to have a different interaction if you goo rope on the floor. Like maybe we put a decal there for a second, just to show that you shot goo there, and we'll play like a GPU particle that goes off. Okay, and then here we can do if target ray dot get collider no. Okay, I can do this. Target ray is colliding. Then we do if target ray dot get collision normal equal to get floor normal, return type dot floor. Can't do that, so I need to do a variable for collision type. Var collision type as a type equals none. Type dot none. And then if you want to know someone's floor, do a dot with vector 3 up. Oh. Okay, we can do that. Get collision point dot vector 3 dot up. And that gets us the angle. So it needs to be 0. Yeah, dot of 0 would be 90 degrees. Yeah. What do you recommend for using fake metal spikes? I just spray paint a spray paint like a roll using metallic paint. Return. Oh, wait a sec. Type. Greater than or equal? Wait, if it's greater than or equal to 0, that means it's not the floor, right? That means 90 degrees walls would be floors. Oh, we don't want the walls to be floors. We just want the floor. What would you consider the floor? The ground. The ground. I guess maybe we do want walls too, though. Yeah, maybe we do. So we want the walls and the ground. Dot greater than 0.8. Type floor. Return type dot wall. Wait, no. No. We only want the ground. We only want the ground. Never mind. We only want the ground. That was dumb. We only want the ground. We don't want the floor. So this should be... The dot product would be 0, right angle. Greater than 0, narrower than 90. Lower than 0. So we need the angle. This is the angle from the collision point to vector 3 up. So it needs to be 90. Which means 0. Zero. It's the normal of the thing you hit. Right. What I had before, where it's get normal. And then I compared the two normals, so the normal of the thing I hit, and then the normal of the... Ow. So the normal of the floor needs to be similar to directly up. Oh, so you're saying instead of getting the this will only be if the floor is exactly vector 3 up. I could do less than. If it's the normal thing you collide with. So you're saying get collision normal dot? I don't know if that worked. Normal. Get the dot product of the normal. And then say, use to determine whether an enemy is facing the player. Dot product will be 0 for a right angle. Greater than 0 for narrower. Lower than 0 for wider. Oh, lower than 0 for wider than 90. So 90. Greater than 0 is going this way. Less than 0 is going this way. So I need to up, normal. Yes. Yeah. But then, the problem here, though, is the angles. Doing the dot. Okay, did orange and yellow wrong, but still. Wait, did you do yellow and orange wrong? Wait, would those not go? .5. and 0.75. Green there gives you dot of 1. Red gives you dot of 0. Oh. So if it's greater than or equal to probably 0.5. Then it's probably the floor. Wait, 0.75 is orange. Yellow 0.5. Okay, we're probably not gonna have anything that sloped, so I could do 0.75 then. And then it'll be floor. Yeah. And then what I can do is in the physics process, we can I wonder if this will work. Type equals get collision type. Oh. And then match collision type dot none type dot floor type dot wall vector 3 up and normal identical equals dot 0.1 exact opposite -1. Okay. And then I do let's do this. Print no none. Print floor. Print wall. Floor. Wall. None. Wall. Floor. Wall. Floor. Wall. Floor. Wall. Floor. Wall. Floor. Wall. Floor. None. Cool. That worked. So now all I gotta do is wall will now be this. Try putting down some angled walls or angled floors. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in just a sec. Boom. Although this could change though. Oh, I know. What am I doing? I wanted to put this. Holy moly! I wanted to put this in the unhandled input, not in the physics process. Oh my lord! What am I doing? This I wanted to clean this up. That's why. Yeah. So then what I'll do is let's see. Launch grapple, launch fail. So I can do on the click, delete this. Oh, that was a mistake. We can say collision type equals get collision type and then match collision type. And we'll do now, we can do type dot none, launch fail, type dot floor. We'll pass for now. And then type dot wall launch. There we go. We also want to do visible true. visible, true. I should put that in the launch though. Oh, this is launch. This should be launch failed. Launch, fail, grapple launch. There we go. Now we'll clean it up. See if it works. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Now we're cooking. Zoop. 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 Oh, I missed. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's just do print floor hit. Sick. Yeah, that makes more sense. So this way we can now add different collision types if we need that. So let's add, like you said, a sloped wall, CSG box, and we do the reticle change color when the grapple's in range. I think that's also a really good idea. Yeah. Boom. Ooh, too far. Bloop. And let's do like 10 by 10. Get too thick. All right. Boop. Short. There we go. Let's try that. And then that's exactly what I was about to do. Duplicate. Oops. Duplicate. Boom. That should be pretty good. Yeah. I think a color would pop more though. Oh, absolutely. I think so. I think a color would be probably the better bet. Just so you can see and be like, oh, not in range. So it'd be glowing red or something. Floor hit. Boom, boom. All right, let's try this guy. All right, we connect to that. That's a floor. That's a floor. So anything above this angle is considered a floor. I think that kind of makes sense. And that's a wall, of course. Yeah, I think we're pretty on point with the 0.75. Try a distance thing. Oop, I missed that. So you can't shoot directly at your feet. Wait, what do you mean? A distance thing. Try a distance thing on the floors. Oh. Are you saying like if the distance, then we shoot a failed one? Like this should shoot a failed. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So we can do floor. And we can take the... Those two should be hittable. Yeah, I think they should be... I guess from a distance, yeah, they should. Eraser and you can't shoot down. And we're kind of doing something like that. So we could take the... Well, if those two should be hittable, first thing we need to do is the dot product. And we just bring this down to like 6.5. Oh, interesting. I brought it down. I should have brought it up. 8.5. There we go. There we go. That's a floor. That's a wall. So maybe if we go 9.5. If we go up. Okay. I think that's pretty okay. This needs to be a... Is it just going to work on the floor though, right? Yeah, like it's not... You're not going to be able to hit the floor, is what we're doing. So I need to do... a... const floor dot as a float 0.95 floor dot if velocity dot is greater than or equal to 0.5, which is swing angle or swing percentage. Maybe. Or swing height. Yeah, swing height. Let's do another constant. Swing height. Or actually it should be swing height angle. Swing angle height. Swing, yeah, I'll just keep it swing height. I think that makes sense. Swing height. We also need a upward velocity. Current velocity equals forward multiplier. Yeah, let's do that. Swing forward multiplier. Swing forward multiplier. 50. And then we can do swing up multiplier. Actually, I don't know what it equals. 20. Swing up additive. Swing up additive. Now that's looking like some clean code. Woo! Look at that. No magic numbers, no magic strings. Holy moly, who's this guy making this? Dang. There are magic strings here, actually. I can do rope mesh. Copy. And then we do rope mesh. And then we just grab everywhere that says here. Rope mesh. And then I think I'm gonna leave the blend swing shape though. I think that kind of makes sense to leave as a string. Yeah. Cool. Add juice. Juice decal. Yeah. Then we can do back location. This is pretty good. Alright, it's looking pretty clean. Save that. I haven't committed in a while. I haven't committed at all today, actually. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, there's only 7 changes. Goo rope stuff. There we go. Okay, cool. Next up, we need... Is that everything for the goo rope? Yo, K-Mac, how you doing? There we go. Ooh. Good, just got home from work. Nice, nice. We just have been updating our goo rope here. Boom. Yeah. I think it goes too fast though. I think it's yanking way too fast. I'm trying to figure out how I can have movement turns based on speed of character. Wait, have movement turns based on speed of character. What do you mean by movement turns? Let's do... All right, we got the goo rope modifier. And I can't edit this. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Oh. Sick. When you move in a turn. Oh, like a turn-based movement? Need the goo shader. Rackies. Yeah. I think it depends on the game, but let's see. You would count the turns, or at least I would count the turns, and then say have like something to determine if it's the player's turn or not. So like a Boolean, like is turn, and then once player 1 goes, you have like an array of like the turn order, and you run through that. Once the array's empty, then you can refill it. That's what I would think. Or you don't empty the array and you just go down the list and then you wrap it. That would be my thought. Like wrap an index of an array. Yeah, and then you sort the array by speed. So you do a custom sort, and you could have like an array of players. So let's say you have player 1, player 2, player 3, and then you can do a custom sort function where you do player 1 dot movement speed, say player 1 dot speed, and you check if, well, you have to do the array section. So it'd have to be like, sort by speed, taking in A as a player, B as a player, and then I think you'd return a bool actually. Return A dot speed greater than B dot speed. I think it'd be something like that. Look up custom sort in the docs. Wow, you just know that? Wait, was this actually right? Did I do good? Impressed? It's almost like I'm learning. I'm learning. Holy moly. I mean, you've done it 100 times now. That is true. That is true. I have done it quite a few times. I don't know. Something I'm noticing is if I do something one time and I keep referring back to it, then it will eventually just stick in my brain. But if you have me like try to figure it out all over again, my brain just explodes. I think it's just because I'm dumb. That could be the reason. I want the shaders. Do I not have goo shader? Punch wind, gross. Goo shader. And then we can, please don't break. Open with notepad. And then I go boom, boom. And then I close it. And I go new shader material. And I can't do that. Okay. New shader. And it doesn't want me to add a shader, but it let me do a standard. and change. Now I can't change the color. What? What did I do before that let me change the color? What in tarnation? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. Ding, ding. Okay. And then material. I should be able to extract. No. There's a way to do this with the material. Maybe it's in the mesh. Nav mesh, layers, cast shadows. There's a way to save this. I think it is. It's in. This would be the same thing though, wouldn't it? Yeah. Named materials. Maybe I do need to extract it. I don't know where that's saved to. But now that I've extracted it, can I now do an override? No. What did I do then? Oh, it didn't have a path, so it probably failed to extract. Extract once. Path. Let's do a new folder. Resources. Materials. Folder, shaders. New folder. VFX. Materials. Select. Re-import. It did not work. Why did you not work? Actually, resources are more orange to me. Nope, that still didn't work either. Am I not supposed to extract the material? Keep internal, I guess. Thought I could. No material worth extracting anyways. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll just make a new one. Create new. Standard material. Wait. I need a shader material. And call this the U rope. Save. And now go here. Use external. Open, re-import. There we go. And then Materials, goo rope, new shader. And we're gonna save this to shaders. And we're gonna call this goo shader. Create. Boom. There we are. Base color is 105. That's not right. I hate this goo shader. I hate seeing it on everything. I mean, what would you suggest as a different shader? Because you need to have a goo shader, right? Like, how are you gonna have goo without a goo shader? And then could make it in visual shader. I mean, yeah, you could. Let's call front. But like, what are you doing if you're making it? What are you doing differently if you're making it in a visual? That's what I don't get. Then we want a purlin noise here. Random. A little bit like that. As a normal map. I feel like you can get away with the green one with shiny Fresnel. You can make it visual shader. This just has so much stuff. Yeah, but that's like what makes it look nice. I think that's what makes it a good shader. Which, by the way, I cannot... We're using external, but it ain't working. The guy you don't ask for. But you're like the guy you don't ask for what looks nice. Listen, I got great taste. I don't know what you're talking about. Great taste. I mean, this sweatshirt's cool. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yikes. That's not good. Yup. I crashed Godot by trying to re-import with the shader. Because it didn't let me set a surface material override. For whatever reason. Don't do that. It's too late, Sam. It's too late. It's in the process of crashing as we speak. Man. Say nice things. You got this, Godot. Don't crash. Be better. If you crash, you're ugly and you smell bad. But if you don't crash, then you'll be awesome and great and phenomenal. And you'd be the coolest kid in school. Yep. How long do you wait before you Control-Delete? That long. That long. Okay, let's go back. Ridiculous. Crazy. Maybe it... Oh, it didn't even magically apply. What the heck? Let's do it again. Material. This one. Open. Re-import. Why is it still white? What? It says standard material. It's like it didn't even want to work. What is going on here? Quick load. This one. Fixed it. Holy moly. Ridiculous. It doesn't even look great. Oh. Shader parameters. It's too light. There we go. A little bit that way, maybe. Let's do 0 point that. Okay. Up the refraction, maybe? Nope. Some specular. Make it hard, less hard. Nope. I think that's fine. Like that. These colors are too similar, I think. Ah, I see what's going on here. Wait, what? Do that. It's only showing a little. What did I do before? Let's go 0.5. Why was it looking... Oh, look better. It looks better on that angle. Oh, this angle. The angles. So 0.15. Save that. Let's see what it looks like in action. Maybe it'll look really cool. And there we go. I think we gotta make it the same goo color. It needs to be a little bit lighter. Because it should really be the same color as our cloak. That's the color we need to use. Yeah. Yeah, 2 greens looking off. We can do this. Check this move out. Ready? We do this. Yeah. And then I open the material. And I go to color. Base color. Boom. Highlight color. Oh, you need to stand still there, buddy. Wow, I kind of clicked that perfectly. Save. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now let's try it. Oh yeah, now it matches. Now they're matching goo colors. Holy moly. Cool. And then maybe... Yeah, I think that's good. That's pretty cool. Sick. All right. Sick. Save. And I think this is it. This is a good place to stop. We got the goo rope. We got the goo roping. That sounded weird. We got the goo rope working. That's what I meant to say. Goo rope is working. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. Boom, boom. Bam. Bye, nerds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not saying bye just yet. There we go. Right out to developer Ezra. Phenomenal guy. Phenomenal guy. I'll catch you all tomorrow where we're going to juice up the goo rope just a little bit more. And then we're going to work on the next next movement kind of type thing. Doohickey. That's what we are going to do. Yes. All right. We just got hit by ads from him in 30 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got him. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, one moment.